All right, guys, I got to submit a report here. All right. Hobby New Year. It's a Hobby New Year. All right. Hi, Phil. Gonna break till we get our fill. Legendary Frank King is here. Name he gave himself. Kind of like Eloy the Goat. Ben, what's the next break we need to close? Well, it's funny you should ask that. I think it's PYT 7, guys. So one team in PYT 7. Does that sound right? Oh, hey, Goat. Sorry, I didn't know you were here. My bad. Yikes. Frickin' Astros, man. I mentioned in Discord today, somebody needs to just go to these parks of the teams that we can't close and just find card collectors, give them some free cards. Sorry to hear that. Ivan's sick too. And give them some free cards and say, hey, join MBB. We always have your team available. Astros, Rockies, Angels, Rangers, Rays. Figure about 35 minutes a half case, guys. So 35 minutes a break, give or take. Also helps that I've got no pre-work done in terms of printing the lineup, so that's going to cost me. Notification sent. No use of host notes. It's all the time. It's all the time, Frank. Rangers are always one of the last teams to go. So for the Mantle lovers, we've had the Mantle spot listed since before they announced the redemption for the 52 in there. It's been posted because there's other Mantle cards you can hit. And then we just posted the Seinfeld card a little bit ago, the Seinfeld spot for the auction break tonight. I'm pumped, man. Yeah, Joe McGee won it. Joe McGee. Pristine release day is tomorrow. Cannot rip that today. Release day is tomorrow. Any other questions? What's up, Brett? Yeah, the flu, and it just keeps... My wife's had this weird nagging cough for weeks. Just kind of a... for weeks. Givey's all day long. But she's been nagging me for years. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's up, Mark Layton? Yeah, like, and I never get sick, but I had something for like 2 days, which for me is unheard of. Then she was sick, then I was sick. All right, but enough about me. Who's taking that Astros spot? I put up a half case of Prism Blasters football. If you guys have ever collected football cards here. We'll do some SP game used hockey. Aaron Strew is working on that for us right now. If you're going to Fanatics Fest, I'll have a discount code for Fanatics Fest coupons. I'll have that today. I've got supplies posted, sleeves and top loaders. And don't forget the player auction break tonight. Full hobby case. Full hobby case player auction break tonight. Bid till you puke. Yeah, so if you're trying to figure out when your break will rip, guys, totally serious. Does the Matt logo look level? Because my phone, it's not level, but on my screen, it looks like I'm straight. So does your picture look straight there? What was I talking about before that? Oh, thank you. About 35 minutes of pick your team. And I'm going 1 through 11 right down the line. But feel free to pop in throughout the day and ask me for a guesstimation on when your stuff's going to rip. I'm not stopping. Oh, about being straight. Yeah, I figured you'd enjoy that. So I figure I'll be done about 6 or 7, and then I'm going to take a break. And honestly, the biggest issue is letting the phone cool down. And then EOM Hobby House Mark will be on at 8 o'clock. I don't know how long he'll run. I think he only wanted an hour. And then I'll be back on, I don't know, 9:30, maybe 9 to pump the auctions before 10 o'clock. And then we'll rip the player auction break at 10. And then I'm coming back tomorrow at noon for Pristine and whatever else we can get. So noon again tomorrow for Pristine release day and whatever. We've got Bowman Draft that can still rip. We've got Prism Football. We've got a Bowman Draft PYT, a Bowman Draft Random, a Prism, and whatever else. I've got Series 1 Blasters. Got 2 cases of Series 1 Blasters. We can give some away. We can rip some, whatever. Add some sleeves, some top loaders to your order. You've already closed your stack if you're in a PYT. If you win one player auction, everything you're in this week is closed. So, one player auction, you'll be charged shipping on your first player that you win. After that, everything else is covered. So if you win 30 players tonight, you're only paying shipping for the first win. So grab some sleeves, grab some top loaders, grab some singles. I got a bunch of singles listed. Send offers. If I don't like the offer, I'll counter. Load the heck up. Take whatever you want. There's a Mantle in there, a Mantle Auto, a 68 Mantle. I think it's, what was that grade on it? A 6? Whatever you want to do. Send an offer. If you're close, it's yours. If not, I'll counter. I've got Zebra Break stuff loaded up for Friday. I've got Leith's Topps Chrome EPL loaded up for Sunday. He's got 9 teams left in case number 2. I've got Zebra Breaks Pristine and Series 1, again, loaded up for Friday. And I think PYT 11 is my last Series 1 PYT. And Pristine, I'm only doing 2 cases, then I'm out. I'll be out of the Pristine business. I'm looking for my next Series 1. I'm looking for PYT 8. Is it PYT 8? Yeah. Did you guys close that already? But 11 should be my last PYT. Then go look at Brandon's for Friday. All right, here's PYT 8. 2 teams left. I don't know what they are, but take them. But any singles you see there, send an offer. I don't care what it is. If I don't care about the card, it's yours. If we're not quite there, I'll counter. Here we go. Let's go. And I'll try to do at least a giveaway every PYT. How's that sound? No purchase necessary. So if you're here watching, you can enter. No purchase necessary. I don't care if you've never been in a break before. I don't care if you hate breaks and you are the vice president of Team Just Buy Singles. I don't care if you've made a lifetime commitment of never buying into a break. Honestly, do not give a shiz. What's up, Dane? Digger, you are banned for life. I know for you high roller types that only look for the gigantic hits, Series 1 might not be your thing, but who knows what we'll pull today. Who knows? Dana, are you in PYT 1? I don't see your name. Again, if for the auction break tonight, it's a full hobby case, all cards shipped. All cards always ship here, guys. Even if you don't see it posted somewhere, it's implied. The Mantle spot has been posted since the 6th, even before they announced that 52 redemption. And we just posted the Seinfeld spot today. And again, if you don't see your team in mine, take a look and see what old referee Brandon has. I really want to run Brandon into the ground Friday night before he goes on vacation. I mean, I want to see sweat off that tan, bald head. before he goes on his cruise. Last night he looked like the root beer Jelly Belly. Take some sleeves and top loaders. Add them to your stack. Here we go. You know what? They smell pretty good. They smell decent. All right, here we go. I'm not going to worry about what's getting sleeved and top loaded. I do have my cheat sheet. Guys like McLean, Basallo, Anthony, Kaggs, Montgomery, sleeves, Moore, Matthews, Melton, Mizorowski, Casey, Gilbert, Young, Tong, Howes, Chandler, Williams, Toll, Burns, Teal, Schlittler. I'm going to worry about it later, and we're going to get through them. So there's a lot to rip. So here we go. If you think I missed an image variation or something, please let me know. Nick Kurtz. I've never claimed to be a checklist guru, but please, by all means, scream at me if you feel like I missed some kind of IV or some kind of short print. Yeah, sometimes when he gets a little pale in the winter, he looks like, if you ever watched Power Rangers with your kids, or maybe you watched it, he looks like that Zordon dude. That hologram bald bubble guy that they used to talk to. Basallo. Guys, I like him. You remember what year was it, 21? Where the printing was like microscopic. And you couldn't see the name or the team or anything. As I get older, I come to appreciate the bigger printing. There's a foil. All right, little 91 callback there with some foil. Yeah. By all means, anybody wants to scream out the rarities and stuff, our buddy Art was under the weather, and I'm sure he won't care if I tell you, he was hospitalized there for a few days. So I don't know if Art will show up today or not, but Art was always big about screaming out the odds and the rarities and stuff. So if somebody wants to jump in, by all means, on anything, just volunteer. I don't think he'll care that, because people were wondering. We didn't see him for 4 or 5 days, but he checked in here yesterday and he is not dead. So I'll move a little faster as we run along here. So on these, there's going to be a shit ton of these. We'll work left to right. I'll give the first one to Schwarber. The next one will go to the Mets. Obviously, there's 2 of them on here. And that's pretty much standard with how we've done it. And any of you new people, ask away. There are no dumb questions. So, all right, Brandon Pfaadt to $3.99. D-backs, that's for Jeff Shapiro. Acuna. Game used bat relic, Braves. That's for Brian Frazier. Christian Moore. Number to 2026. Angels for Aaron Burgess. All cards ship all the time. And it doesn't really apply to you guys, but for first timers, shipping's on me your first week when you jump in, but shipping was covered in these anyway, so it doesn't really apply to you this week. So 100 ways you can close your shipping this week, so nobody should really have open stacks at all. So again, first one we'll give to Judge, the next one will go to the Jays, third one will go to the A's. If we get a fourth one, it'll go back to the Yankees. It's pretty much how we do it. Bronx Buddies, that might be AI. If I'm moving too fast for anybody, let me know. Same deal here. You get it. You get the gist of it. Now, one thing I never really thought about, because somebody asked why some of the teams didn't have a team card. Ivan told me that some of them have a team card in Series 1, and then the others have team cards in Series 2. And I guess I never really paid attention. There's a Trout Greatest Hits. Otto Kemp. If you're watching Hanging Out because it's a new release, you got any questions about who we are, what we do, how it works, or questions about breaks or whatever, let me know. Put it out there. We'll try to do a giveaway at least every break. I got some Series 1 blasters. Maybe we'll give away some break spots, whatever. But I promise you giveaways all day long. Hopefully it works. There's Peyton Toll. No relation to Brandon, I don't think. There's Cal Raleigh. That's your American League MVP, runner-up. That's my one. That's it for the day. Isaac Collins. That's one. That's the only time I'll do that. Julio. Vlad Jr. Bat relic. Jays for Jeff Shapiro. I wonder if it's the same bat. I'm going to say no. Caminero. Yeah, it should be one auto, 2 relics in a jumbo. Kelvin Sampson. Gotta go to the Astros. Oh, 1 auto and 1 relic, huh? Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully that means there's a bonus. Merrill, you know we love Merrill here. Well, Benson, Ohtani 91, a little gold foil action up there. Trout profiles. Again, if it's too fast for anybody, let me know. I don't mind the design. Ask me in about 5 cases. I love the big print on the name. That helps old timers like me. Nice change from, it seems like they go like 3 years with the same freaking design. How about a Nico Horner? Are you okay now, Pittman? Pittman was blowing a gasket. He was driving to Fanatics headquarters. Nico, Cubs. That's her Colt. That takes me back. There was a time you guys wanted every Nico you could get. Yeah, he was losing his mind. He had already tagged card purchaser. Yeah, he had already tagged him. Shota, because you know card purchaser, he'll get to the bottom of it. Judge. Caglione. So next week, Stadium Club. Owen Casey. Next week, Stadium Club. We're shooting for Saturday to post them. Honestly, guys, I don't think we'll have any problem closing my Series 1. I'd like to see Brandon get his closed. We don't want to back up and end up doing whack-a-mole where we're chasing 5 different products. So we get Brandon closed out Friday night. We'll get Stadium Club posted nice and early Saturday. There's a chance I could drop them Friday if we get all Brandon stuff cleaned up, but I don't want 5 products posted at once. But we will have Stadium Club. Brandon and I will both have it. There's a chance I don't rip Gilded and just let Brandon rip it. I don't know. That's the one that's up in the air. Puckett. There's a pink. It's like red, but not quite. Little anecdote. Guy on Twitter had a graded Puckett auto, obviously graded authentic, from like a 92 card. Wanted 150, and a guy offered 125, and the other guy was, the next reply was take. And I'm thinking it's Puckett. He's been dead for a while. If you're a Twins fan and a Puckett fan, are you really going to risk it over $25? I'd snap call that thing. How many Puckett autos are you going to see out there? Just something I saw late last night. If I'm a Twins or a Puckett fan, I'm grabbing that thing. $25 is not going to matter to me. Yeah, I'd be all over that. Same thing like with Gwynn. Why would you even mess around? Just people kind of crack me up. There's a Jazz all tops team. What do you guys got for me on that? All right, what's up, Gator? All tops, one a box. All right. So I've got a number to 2026, and then we've got the foil to 399. Am I in line with what we're expecting or not? The one a box, I'm not going to get too excited about, but is that what we're expecting? Yeah, I agree. If I post it for $2, they're going to offer $1.75. The pink is $187. All right, yeah, that pink will get top loaded anyway. I'll top load that no matter what. Thank you though. All right, Shota, Burns, Bo. I think that looks like the 91 Bo. Somebody pull up the 91 Topps Bo Jackson. I bet that's the same pick. Pedro. This, we don't need that. Wizenhunt. If that's true, isn't that weird that I can remember that? Robin Yount. How about a Mattingly to 199? Yankees, Steve Marone. There's no way Steve's coming off of this. Steve, are you here? It is not the same photo? All right. Thank you. Must have dreamt it. That's instant top loader right there. I wonder if Maroney's here. Mahoney. Steve Mahoney. It fits! The damn thing fits! It was Mattingly. Remember the first police academy? They wanted Mahoney to park that car, and he said there's no parking spots. He put it on two wheels. Yeah, I'll bring all the listed cards, Digger. Box 2. Guys, what are the two teams in PYT 8 that are sitting there? I think Shaq used to do that with his cars. He'd take the front seats out when he have them customized. Rockies and Astros, guys. Thank you, LeGrand. All right. Joe McGee won that mantle last night. 53 in the chat. If you subscribe today, I'll sell you a Series 1 blaster, $20. Anybody that subscribes today. Just let me know. I want to see that blue star behind your name. Series 1 blaster, $20. Box 2. Dylan Beavers. Boy, guys that hate paper, I bet Series 1 just frickin' turns them off. Baez. Corner's not looking great. Vlad Jr. Look at me now. We're ripping paper. Garcia. Max Fried, 2026. Chase Burns, relic. Player worn. Reds for Mike Y. Mike Y is so old, his first break was bred. Nolan McLean. Cags. Mike Y's first memorabilia break was leather helmets. There was only 8 teams. He told me that. Matt Shaw. Roman Anthony. Home field. Red Sox, Jacob Hotwing. Somebody want to post that in Discord for me? Can you get me? Thank you. Hi, Cara. Cara, somebody was just asking about you. Otani. Julio. They said they hadn't seen you in a while. I said I would follow up. This is me following up. Red Sox are Hotwing. Jacob Hotling. Schlittler. Hopefully Cam has a good year. Suddenly Ian Seymour is right here with me. Feed me. My buddy's wife is throwing a 50th birthday party for him, and they're doing a disco theme. My wife's like, we got to order disco outfits. I'm like, I'm not doing disco. Get me the 70s Elvis jumpsuit with the rhinestones and the cape and everything. It's here. I haven't opened it yet, but I'm like, I'm not doing disco. We're doing Elvis jumpsuit. Nah, what could this be? Maybe post something, just a hello in Discord, Cara, so everybody sees it. Huh. Number to 91. Mariners. Brandon Wilbur. I've not seen Brandon Wilbur in here. You'll see a big Oregon logo if he's here. PCA, WIT. Yeah, it's got that feel to it. God, that just screams 91, doesn't it? For you old heads like me. Yeah. It's got that feel. Maybe it's just me, but not a ton of inserts so far, unless they're more rare. I mean, we're only halfway through the second box, so maybe I'm... Cody Clemens, Sandberg. I guess you don't want it too crazy. It is flagship. It was this. Not yours, Lane, but Mr. Jacob Hotwing hit this. Yeah, it just feels like there's fewer inserts, but I don't. It's been a little bit since I ripped flagship. And then for you Break Club token holders, your hobby stuff will go out. Your hobby stuff's here, but I'm never going to send it by itself early before the new release rip. So, but your hobby stuff will go out with this break stuff. Remember, there's no mail Monday, federal holiday. So the goal will be to have everything out the door Tuesday. But yeah, if you got a personal from me, it'll go out with all this stuff. Laura to 150. Nats for Jeff Shapiro. Foil league leaders. Now, this will take priority off. So say like there were a couple other of this card. Scuba will get this card no matter what. Even if there was like two other cards pulled before this one automatically goes to Scuba, including if there was like a numbered one, the number one would go first as the priority in that situation. Ryan Ritter, just a little scenario that comes up once in a while. That numbered card is always going to be to that left spot. You'd drive yourself crazy if you tried to random all that shit. Marcy, former tin cap. I love Marcy. Dude's a stud. Yeah. For you guys, I'll see at the show. Dagger hasn't had break mail since 1998. But for you other guys, I'll bring it. Tristan English, Wilson. No, I like it. Go back and look at the last couple years, how it was basically the same thing and boring AF. I like it. There's a theory, too, that they're making sure the corners have color on it, too. So it's tougher to get a 10. I don't know if you guys have seen that out there somewhere, where they're trying to make sure the corners have color to them. Mayo to 99. Look at that. Orioles, Phil Moore. Somebody want to post that for me? All right, Brody's taking some top loaders. Thank you, Lane. Lane, you're so hired. Lane, I've never had a hot assistant. Dalton Rushing. Ripken, Harper. Unless you count that time Mitch wore a pencil skirt and heels. Of course. Lane. That was being totally professional. If you mean chained to his house and can't leave, yes, he's alive. You see what Lane did to me there? If I would have kept it totally on the up and up, she would have threw me the curveball. She would have said something goofy. I like it. Skeens. J-Ram to 199 Guardians for Jacob Nicholas. Pete Crow Armstrong. Lindor. Caminero. Now I look like a frickin' predator. Box 3. $60 in the chat. You guys want to win a Series 1 blaster? What'd he say? He said go faster. You bastard. Hopefully there's nothing good in that pack. Freaking amateur hour. Knocked the pack right off the back. Did you see that? Is that worse than... Astros and something else to close PYT8. Can we get it the hell out of here? I want it off the board. I want to move on with our lives. Last box. Go a little faster. Remember, all cards ship, so it's not like I'm going to keep it if you don't see it. Nats to 25. That's for Jeff Shapiro. Nats to 25. Colby Thomas. Altuve. Actual size Altuve. I'm just a little guy. Look at me. Jack Keggs. It takes two to make a thing go right. Soto can piss off. I hope he gets hurt. Something like that. Brady House. Wilson. Anthony. I actually don't mean that. He was nice. He gave me a Topps Transcendent card. Christian Campbell. Player worn memorabilia. From Boston. Hot Wing. Thank you, Lane. Influenced. Troy Johnston. Mookie Betts. Tony Hawk. Padres. Yeah, I can't buy an Astros spot either. Skeens. You want a good laugh? Look at the Topps accounts, top 10 most iconic sports cards. Scandalous. It's like a 19-year-old intern used AI to do it. Ben Rice. Love Ben Rice. Don't love the corner, though. Don't love that corner. Shoeless Joe Jackson. White Sox, Rob Perry. T91-27. What are the odds on these? Should have used Ray Liotta. On card auto, yeah. A cut auto out of a contract. What are the odds on pulling those? Anybody know? That dude will never pan out. All right, Aaron Strew's already got the pricing for the 10-box PYT of SP Game Used Hockey. So I'll try to get that posted during my little break after all these cases of Series 1 and before the player auction break tonight. Might be a little surprise for whoever wins the most auctions tonight. Might just be a Series 1 blaster. As of this morning, there were like 90 players with no bids, guys. No bids. Art's been down. He was in the hospital for a little bit. He's back, I think. But okay, here's PYT 9. That's got 8 teams left. If somebody wants to see what they are, tell me. But yeah, we can do a Series 1 blaster for whoever wins the most players. But somebody could go through and knock out all those. Again, there was like 90 with no bids. A bunch of them might skunk. I don't know, but we do have a backup plan for stuff that skunks. There is some skunk protection in there. You'll get something. It might be a lipstick print on a 3x5 index card. So what are the odds on hitting that Shoeless Joe? Anybody have it? $66 in the chat. Not even a record, Roki. I wonder if our buddy Phil wants to do the Bowman's Best with us this year. At work is the best time to watch. Who's watching at work right now? Will Vest. Just a blue foil. Tigers, Tim Talpish. Romy Gonzalez, Julio, Acuna. What about the holiday? Today is a holiday, yeah. Jen's working from home. Why, Jen? Frank says he's working. Frank's part-time job is the one person on Blue Sky that responds to me when I post. Boy, that thing. Whew. Get on there for maybe like a minute, post your shit, and get out of there. It's rough. What's up, Chivo? What's up, Near? Basalo? Yelich? Cal Raleigh, American League MVP, runner-up. What's up, Ed? I did it again, too. I said I would only do it once. Dylan Smith. Jeter. McCutchen. Now, I got to retire it. I'll retire it before opening day, I promise. Then we got to start the Guardians jokes. That'll be our team this year, I think. They ought to get sponsored by Polymarket. They'd clean up. They'd have all kinds of money for free agents. Hell, they could overtake the Dodgers in spending. Get a deal with Polymarket. You could have anything happen. Streaker on the field. Coyotes on the field. Remember Naked Gun? Guy stole second, got hit by a car. Martinez to 250. That's for Jacob Nicholas. They could make anything happen in cash. Jet Keggs. Brody, aren't you a White Sox fan? You're on thin ice there. I'm not sure you can pull that off. Chad Even Stevens, Angels. That's for Aaron Burgess, Mojo Aaron. That's cute, Brody. I'd rather you just tell me you were wanted to be an astronaut when you grew up. Say something ridiculous like that. Now I got to tell your parents I'm worried you're on drugs. No. Brody, I even retweeted. There's a clip from Vanilla Ice where they accused him of stealing Queens Under Pressure for Ice Ice Baby. And he sits there and tries to explain how it's different. And the headline was Yankees off-season moves. Yeah, I retweeted it because it was basically the same thing. No, here we go. Goat would know. He's been a Dodgers fan for a couple years now. All right, here's your silver packs. Guys, we're only on break number 1. We're not going to do this soon. We can't have it. I need more admins in here. What's up, Keedy? Garcia, Schlittler, Freeland. Need an auto out of this. Ripken, Harper, Julio. Ugh. I'm already anti-silver pack. All right, that was PYT1. We're 20 minutes off the pace. I blame you guys. So how many hits did we get? We just get the one extra? At the home field. So I've got 3 autos and 4 relics. So we're plus 1. No. Yeah, 7. So we're plus 1. 3 autos, 4 relics. All right, let's give away a blaster. No purchase necessary. 4 teams left in PYT 9. Astros, Rockies, Padres, Cardinals. How can the Padres and Cardinals be there to close that and move forward with our lives? Series 1 blaster. And I'm not going to rip it right now. We might rip it later, but not now. Don't forget about Leith's Topps Chrome EPL full case number 2 for Sunday night. For Soccer Sunday, he's got 9 teams left. And then Zebra Break stuff for Friday night. And tomorrow is Pristine release day. I'll be live at noon tomorrow. All right, giveaway is live. Be live at noon with Pristine and whatever other leftovers we have. And then I'll be back at 10 tonight for the full hobby case player auction break. Does anybody not know where to find the players to bid for tonight? It's right on the front page of the website. Orange thumbnails. It says Top Series 1 Hobby Case Player Break. Yeah, feel free to subscribe while you're in there. I can get you a Post-it note. We'll rip that at 10 o'clock tonight. Bidding is live. I think the first players start to drop maybe like 7 o'clock. It's a full hobby case. Pay shipping on one player. After that, your shipping's covered. You win 40 players, you're only going to pay the $6 shipping one time. Here's what the blaster looks like. While you're there, grab some supplies too. You need some. I've seen the mess in your card area. Get some sleeves too. It's a dumpster fire. You ought to be embarrassed, honestly. All right, PYT2. $66. Six times, oh my. 66 times. And then ahead. 20 seconds left on the Givey. Can we hit 50 people? No. That was the whole thing, Kraus. I want people to just not poach my personals. Load up and fill that box up. Yeah, your shipping's covered. Kara. I'll have to redraw it. Hey, there's Alan. Welcome back, Alan. Welcome, Anthony. William, did you spell your name wrong on your profile, on your account? Unless something happened. All right. So Kara wins the first one. All right, Kara's in. Let's try to make up a little ground here. Which one did you try to get? The bulk one? Which one are you trying to order, Kraus? Well, I'll tell you what, Jason. I'm $5 cheaper than the company that's selling them. I'm not charging you tax or shipping on the hobby box. But if you want to just go ahead and buy the sleeves, I'll owe you a $5 credit if you want. But my hobby box doesn't have tax or shipping, and it's $5 cheaper than the company that makes and sells the box. What do you think of that? I mean, it's cheaper than the site that it has them listed. Yeah. I mean, I can start paying you guys to buy them if you want. Considering it'll probably be $9 to ship it to some of you guys. Yeah, we got to start thinking bigger. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. No, Frank. You guys pissed that off. 3 left in number 9. I might turn the car around. Josh Lowe. Mizorowski. Aaron. Keishel. Clay Holmes. You can have him. Thank you, Mike. Astros, Rockies, Cardinals to close round 9. Ryan Ritter, player worn. Piece of a Barney suit. Rockies for Alan Achenbach. Alan, you have to let me know how far off I am on that. Welcome back, Alan. Heading down to Allentown. Griffey, Ellie. I haven't really paid attention to these. The big ticket player must be pretty common. Roki. I like them so far. What's up, Alan? Alan, you could watch over here in the shop and get out of YouTube. Yeah, I like them. After the deal in 2021, when they were so small you couldn't frickin' read them. I've since got a new prescription since then, but yeah. And like I said, they went through a couple years in a row where it was the same frickin' design, that boring basic white. I'm all right with them. Mark Vientos, the Fresh Maker. City Connect Mets. That's for Jacob Hotwing. Giolito to 2026. Red Sox. McLean. John McLean. Alan, while you're in there, clean out any trolls you see hanging around. Carson Suddenly Seymour to 250. Giants, that's for Ryan Salad Shooter. How many Suddenly Seymours? We got Ian Seymour. Suddenly Seymour. When I was in, was it like 8th grade science? We all got Venus flytraps. Boy, I tried everything. I was feeding that thing pieces of hot dog, pieces of my fingertip, throwing bugs in there, spraying like freaking cleaner on it. Jacob Lopez, Christian Moore. Eventually, I killed it, though. We put liquid paper on a bee, and then it died. Jimmy Crooks, Cardinals. That's for Simpkins. Hunter Goodman. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Mick. That's for Steve Marone. The Mick. The Mick spot is in the auction, guys. You can bid. You might get that 52. I'm telling you, I will literally poop in this chair. Yeah, we've been seeing other gold foils. Not a big deal. I will poop in this chair. Not in front of you guys. I'll keep the camera angle the same. If we hit that 52 Mantle redemption. Yuri Perez to 50. Marlins. Alex Lopez. Adames. Messick. J-Ram. Question is, would I buy that redemption from you? That's like a grail. That's like when you're done. Hey, I bought the 52 Mantle. I mean, what do you do after that? What do you do? Volpe, the blue foil. Witt. I mean, where do you go after that? Nick Kurtz. I mean, do you stop? 51 Bowman. I mean, that's kind of your next step. Then you got to do the 51 Bowman. Bryce Miller. If you don't watch SNL, look up the Woody Harrelson Cologuard SNL and watch it for a couple minutes. It's hilarious. It is not 3 or 4 minutes of wasted time. Now, I don't need a Wagner. I don't care about that Wagner. I get that 52 and that 51. I think I'm done. I don't. Ruth and Gehrig, I'll live. I've got that Sanella Ruth, Playing Days Ruth. I think I'm all right. I get what you're saying, Rob. I think I'm okay. I got that 32. If you guys are looking for a Playing Days Ruth, get the Sanella Butter, the 32 Ruth. It's a nice Ruth, and they're not expensive. Even the graded ones, lower grades. If you want a Ruth. I got one, and I love it. I'm totally happy. Sanella, Sanella. It's a 32. It was a butter company. It's legit. It counts. Go look it up. All right, so box 1 had 3 hits. Crooks was the auto. Seriously, I don't know how fast I can find mine. You guys buy those last 3 spots while I'm gone. This has turned into ADD rips. Yeah, this is a 3. Look how good that looks. 32 Sanella Margarine, Babe Ruth, Type 2. There's a Type 1 and Type 2. That's a 3. Look how good that thing is. How the hell that's a 3? Who knows? I did not pay that much for it. There's a Mantle. That's why I'm selling that other Mantle. I don't need 2 Mantle autos. And here's my Giant. This is an 8. That's why I got rid of that raw one. Those are all together. That's why I grabbed them. All right, Acuna, Witt, Casey. Casey's nice. Fuentes, Beltre, Cags, Vlad Jr., and Cags 199 Royals for Ryan Hyatt. Yeah, so Goat, my buddy is a collector, but it's the best type. Does that screen look straight to you guys? He is not on Twitter. He's not on Facebook. He's not in any card groups. He goes to the National. He goes to the Philly show and stuff. He just buys the stuff he wants, and he doesn't get caught up in any of that bullshit. And he buys vintage football. He's a Niners fan too. Vintage football, and he couldn't be happier. He doesn't get caught up in any of the other shit. He doesn't buy in the breaks, the hobby drama, nothing. And he gets deals on vintage football all day long. That's kind of his thing. The vintage football is so cheap. Yeah, he's not on Twitter. He's not in any Facebook groups. Doesn't buy into breaks. Couldn't be happier. We've been friends since I hired into the plant. That was in 99. Yeah, he'll go to the shows and buy, however far back you can buy football cards. 40s, 50s, 60s, earlier. I don't know how far back they even go, but he gets them for freaking nothing. Yeah, he owns his own business. He's pretty successful. But yeah, it doesn't get caught up in any of the bullshit. All right, box 2, PYT2. Three teams left to close out round 9. We are plugging away. But anyway, you're not going to go buy one of those huge Ruth cards. That's why I like that. And it's a playing days Ruth. Like I said, for me, it counts. I know we got off track there, but Farb's got some loaders there. Farb, do you see my message? I do have a Fanatics discount code for you guys. I think it's 10% off tickets. I think I have to sell $1,000 worth of tickets to get any kind of kickback for it, which I don't care. You guys will save 10% though. Yeah. I don't think I'll meet the minimum to get any kind of payout, but I don't, as long as you guys save money. I have kind of undone my claim that I wasn't going. I thought, you know what, maybe I would go. It'd have to about fall in my lap though. But I kind of changed my mind as far as definitely not going to maybe. This is the $3.99, so this will come out in front. This will go to Skeens versus any of the other ones. Pirates, that's for Rizzo. Yeah, I don't know if you have to do the link first and then my code. Farb, the code is Midwest. If there's somewhere you can plug that in and you want to see if it's going to give you the 10%, or if you want to wait and make sure I have a link first, this is a 2026. But the code is Midwest. Bryce Matthews. That kind of snuck up on us. Astros. Anthony Cates. New guy Anthony. Yeah, but I'm worried because they just emailed it to me. So it might not be set up until I opt into it. So maybe don't do it yet. I may have to opt into it first. They just emailed me. Maybe give me the day. We're getting a lot done here today, guys. Productive rips. This is like if we were at work, ripping and talking. What else do we need to get into? But yeah, Garrick would be cool, but I'm not dropping. I think the closest I ever came to dropping big coin, I don't know if you guys follow him on Twitter, It's Jeff something, and he's always posting big vintage cards, and somebody's always taking them quick. He's always got real nice vintage stuff. He had a 51 Bowman on there. It was a low grade for a few grand, and I almost did it. Or maybe it was the 52. It might have been a 52 Bowman. Might have been a 52 Bowman. Because I don't have that. And I almost popped it. And I trust him too. I've bought several cards from him. It was a 52. And usually it's tough to get me. There's another Jazz. Usually it's tough to get me. But every once in a while you post a card, I'm like, damn it. Like that 57. I wanted a 57 for a while. I don't know if I told you guys before, but I had a 56 and a 57 before, and they got stolen like way back before I even did breaks. So I wanted to get those back as soon as I could. My kids' buddies were over. This was like way back when all that stuff was going down, before breaks and my current wife and everything. And took like my autographed Jeter bat, my autographed Reggie Jackson bat, my autographed Montana ball, a bunch of cards and stuff, and stole it all and sold it. This is for Rob Buddy. That's numbered to 250. Yeah, I love vintage stuff. I've been telling you guys for a while. I wanted to get more vintage stuff going. I mean, I know we sell and rip this stuff, but vintage stuff hits so much different for me. City Connect, White Sox, Benintendi. Little hint of a pinstripe there. White Sox, Rob Perry. Number to 150, Roberto. Shanuel. And I've been saying it for a few years now. I think you'll see more and more attention come back to 80s stuff too. I thought the 90s were going to happen too, and it just hasn't happened yet. But definitely 80s stuff. And who knows, maybe with the current landscape of where we're at with the hobby, it'll happen sooner. But I've thought about getting like a nice graded run of like the Ripken rookies, the Henderson rookies, the Sandbergs, the Gwynns, all that stuff. I mean, you could do it fairly cheap. Especially if you did Topps Donruss Fleer 3 wide on those vintage vinyl or vaulted vinyl display pieces they make, going 3 wide on that stuff. Those things would look gorgeous in like your man cave or your office or something. Boggs, Sandberg, Ripken, Gwynn, stuff like that. Cards from the 80s, maybe graded like a 7 or an 8. You could put it together pretty cheap. Sal Perez, game used, Royals. Ryan Hyatt. You saw the Mattingleys I got. Those 3 Mattingleys, Topps Donruss Fleer, all 8s, I think I got for like $100 maybe. And I mean, it was a snap call for me. And I already have multiples of them, so. Kobe Mayo. But I think what you're going to get is you're going to get a bunch of guys that are burnt out with the current lay of the land. All right, so there was the 3 hits before. So we're 3 hits again, guys. We're 3 hits again. But for me, that sounds fun. You know, you could do especially for the most part, how there's 3 rookies. Rainbow being Topps, Donruss, Fleer. You could do Puckett. I mean, you could do like Clemens, Strawberry. Hey guys, we've got a bonus hit in both boxes so far. All right, box 3. Oh, your silver packs. Oh, that sounds cool. More Carroll. Carroll got hurt. Did you guys see that? Yesterday they posted a video of him throwing a ball up against a building, and now they're saying he needs surgery. Schiller, Freeland, Churio, Green, McGuire, Larkin. Is Holiday hurt too? Box 3. Lindor. So no troubles for anybody. Still 3 teams left, guys. PYT 9, and then we'll move on to PYT 10. Wonder if they're by an electrical substation. I love baseball. All right, here comes some offers. I like Big Boy John. John, if I give you this Severino, are you going to turn around and sell it on your show? Let's find out. Selling it to John for $3. Let's see how much it goes for on his show. John will be live tomorrow night. Merrill, Mickmo. Give that to Mickmo. Stanton. Yeah, let me know what you get for those, John. I'm going to see how you do. I really don't care. Betances. Oh, wait, John's a Yankee fan. Yeah, John's a Yankee fan, so that's fine. Yeah, if you're really a Yankee fan if you want all those Betances. Yeah, Chambliss. Yeah, fuck it. Language. Sorry, guys. Kids are in school anyway. There we go. John just took a bunch of Yankees. Yeah, I forgot, John. I forgot you're a Yankee fan. John, if you're a real Yankee fan, there's a Mantle auto and a graded 68 on there. I'm just saying. Just saying. John is live 8 o'clock Thursday. John is also crushing bringing new people in on his streams. John, I will give you a decent sized discount on both those Mantles. All you Yankee guys. Hey, so for you Yankee guys, this is the year we blow up the team district, starting with the Yankees one. We're going to do some cool shit. Customization is coming for the districts. We're going to customize the hell out of the Yankees district. I'm going to try to get Furtman to run it for me. Yankees team district is going to be the flagship of team districts. Content, everything. Holiday foil, Suzuki, Trout. Kurtz. Yeah. Let's do it. Content, giveaways, contests, links. I mean, it's going to be less about selling in there than anything. Yeah, it's going to change this year. Neto to 2026 Angels. You're going to get some influencers in there. Strider, game used, Braves, Justin Brown. Flush it down. Profar. Devaney, Jacob Wilson. So if you're down, let me know what team district. I mean, we've got managers for them now, but we really need to. Here's a Shota to 10. Look at that thing. Cubs, Colt Pingley. I mean, I'm talking about going out and recruiting people to create content for it and stuff. And if they happen to buy cards while they're in there, great. The goal is to have all the baseball ones done by baseball season. I need to get with Ivan, but yeah, if you look at some of the newer districts that are being built, you'll notice they've got they're more customized. It's not the generic standard template. They just are doing ours last because it's so intense. And plus, I'm an idiot. Good chance I'll break something. Quinn Priester. Stanton. Huh. I mean, there's a lot of stats on here. Last three digits are 053. It was backwards. This is also 053, so it must not be anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's anything. That one's 053. 053. Yeah, I don't. What would we do with that info, Corey? We're not going to Whatnot. We know it's smaller. Yeah, how could it? There's really nothing we could gain from that. We know it's nowhere near it. I'm not going to Whatnot. Yeah. I mean, if I'm just pulling out numbers, let's say Whatnot was 100 million and District was 1 million. There's nothing. Yeah, I'm not moving to Whatnot, and it's not going to change anything. There's not a whole lot I can gain with that info. Ben Rice. We don't own a piece of Whatnot. We own a piece of District and MLB Marketplace. Jazz again. Is it going to be Jazz every time? I think that's like 3. Hopping to it. You get what I'm saying? It's just like eBay. It'd be like comparing us to eBay. We know we're not eBay, so let's be something else. Jazz hands. We don't own a piece of eBay. We own a piece of this. Nico. DeGrom, $3.99. Rangers for Frank King. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Corey. There's not a whole lot I could do with that number. I think we're at 8,600 members just in MBB Marketplace. But honestly, there's a large portion of that, probably in the thousands of people that have joined and haven't even made their first purchase yet. Nico Horner again to 99 Cubs for Colt. It's our second Nico auto already. No, Lane, you're not going to get me. You got me once. What's up, Mr. Wright? Just stop, Lane. Fanatic sleeves available in the shop. Bertman calls them the best sleeves on the market. Best thing in New Orleans is the beignets. Those things are amazing. Yeah, I got to go to church after I have any kind of interaction with Lane. She's the devil. Soto, McGuire. Still, there's an Otto Kemp, 150. Phillies, Philly Mike. Yeah, you have like the hobby zoomies. You're bouncing around, acting weird. Okay, 70 minutes, we're at 100. You guys, way too slow. We're going to be here all night. Oh! So, 8. 3 autos. 5 relics. So we got 2 bonus hits out of that. That's all right. You counting that, Pittman? Who's closing PYT 9? Wade Boggs rookie. Andrew Goodwin. Andrew, it's yours. Look at that. 40% off. I didn't even blink. The Seinfeld currently going. Seinfeld spot 5 bids. $11. Astros and Cardinals. Where'd our Cardinals guys go to close PYT 9? I think it's just, I don't know, Evan. I don't know. That's a great question. All right, Givey time. Here comes another Series 1 blaster somewhere. I mean, up until a day or two ago, we didn't even know he was in it. I know the auto is real and it's spectacular. There you go. Win a Series 1 blaster. I have see if I can find it. Looking for something. Now I can't find it. I have a Seinfeld auto from, it's a picture from the B movie, Barry B. Benson. I think I bought it off. Did I buy it off the eBay? I'm not completely anti-eBay. If it's something I want, I'll do it. I'm anti, this is the be-all, end-all of places to buy and sell stuff. Yeah, he's coming to Fort Wayne again. He was here. When did we see him? The people that originally had the tickets had it canceled from the pandemic and had waited 3 years to see him. It was a great show. He was like, I know a lot of people you see tell you no cameras, no phones. He goes, I don't care. Take your pictures. Get it out of the way. And then, like when we saw Dave Chappelle in Indy, you had to put him in a bag and they lock him. And you can't unlock the bag till after the show. First of next month, we're going to see John Mulaney down in Muncie. All right, here's PYT3. Welcome back, Tony Singh. Travis Holman, welcome back. Hamlin, welcome back. Jim Cogill, I think Jim's been here before. Welcome back, Jim. Mike McGill. Slippin' Mike McGill wins the blaster. Man, I suck. We're like a full break behind. Yeah, he's pretty funny. There's an SNL skit where he's like running for city council in New York or something, and his name's Harvey Epstein. So people confuse him with either Harvey Weinstein or Jeffrey Epstein. It's pretty funny. What's up, Brady? Now, I think in June we're seeing Anthony Jeselnik. I got a feeling my wife's going to complain when that one's over. She doesn't like Daniel Tosh at all. It's kind of like the same wheelhouse. I got a feeling I'm going to hear about that. Was that a real person, Evan? One left in PYT9. One left. Bargatze was pretty funny. He was like one of the funniest ones. We saw Chappelle in Indy. Like at least half of it was serious. And we're just like, okay. Caliendo was pretty funny. Miguel Vargas. Yeah, Bargatze had a thing about their bank accounts. And he's like, I don't even know how much money we have in our account. And it's like, I'm like that too. He's like, if my wife was dying, I would hurry up and die before her. Lee, game used, Giants, Wayne Conley. And then right there, Corbin Carroll, game used. D-backs, James Raitt, our buddy Jimmy. And then he said, if she died, I'd have to go talk to her mom and be like, did she ever mention like where she does her banking? He's got a movie coming out. Oh yeah, the stuff I see, like his TikToks and stuff, I'm like, so relatable. Like coming home and they're putting on a new roof and he had no idea. There's a Scooble. Tigers for James Rezpecki. Yeah, Bill Burr would be funny too. When we saw David Koechner from, Anchorman, Champ Kine in The Office, he freaking destroyed me. Adamas 250, Giants. Wayne Conley. Yelich, Game Used, Brewers. That's for Culpa. Yeah, I mean, they tore me up. Him and his buddy. He had like a partner with him too. That's 2026. I mean, they lit me up. We were right there next to the stage. Yeah. So what's going on here? Because we've got 3 relics already. 3 relics were like a third through the box. Freaking relic dump. Like, hey, dude, we got all this wood and all this material. What are we going to do? Tovar. Guy's just sitting here with a big slab of wood. Get me a stack of cards. And some Elmer's glue. Like, oops, all berries. Oops, all relics. I'm going to need you to type something. Not used with any specific game or event. The intern. I need you to work all weekend, man. Kennedy Corona. Astros for Scholze. Loaded influencer boxes, guys. Loaded breaker boxes. We're like Temu Filth Bomb. We got extra relics. We are you the hobby. They're getting debut patches. We get chunks of wood. Shoeless Joe. Front yard breaks. Backdoor rips. Backdoor rips is a video Eloy made in the 90s. Needed the cash. It was him and Ralph Macchio. Sosa to 150. Phillies. For Tom Folsom Prison. Nick Kurtz. What is going on here? Did I rip the wrong product? This is Cray Cray. This is Cray Cray rips. Harper. Alicia Newman. Blue Jays. We've hit the relic lottery. Caminero. Frank Thomas. Melton. Yeah, stinking it up on silvers. You know how I'm easily disappointed on the silver packs. That's pretty much auto or bust if you want to win me over. Nice viewership. What is this, Astros? It is. $5 off that Astros spot. I'm tired of looking at it. What's up, Dan? And then this season, if you go to an Astros game, tell me. I'm going to send you some QR codes, the MBB Marketplace. We're going to find us some Astros collectors. We're going to do that. We're going to bring 20 new Astros collectors into the group. Even if they didn't even collect cards before this season. People are going to be fighting over that spot. That's on you, Bill. I'm going to need you to wear a tie to the ballpark. Just a tie. So as far as these, we've hit what? 2 Shoeless Joes and a Mantle so far? That's for Tom Myers. Yeah, you'll have to wear a tie or at least a shirt with a collar, Bill. I'll send you an MBB shirt. Hey, this is Bill from MBB. We're looking for Astros fans. You'll give them a QR code and I got some Alvarez. You can give them like an Alvarez Paper Bowman rookie and just tell them to check us out. We're running an Astros special. No trash can jokes. I want you to keep it professional. If they ask, we don't make fun of Astros fans at all. No cheating comments. As far as we know, Altuve's normal size. I want the Astros spot to be one of the most coveted spots in here. This is box 2. Then after that, we're going to work on the Marlins, the Rockies, the Rays. It's going to be a whole movement. Yeah, lie to these people if you have to. I'm okay with it. I told my wife the other day, she said the subject of church came up at her work, and I was like, did you tell them I'm pretty much going to hell on scholarship? But yeah, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna recruit. Rangers, we need to get us one of those bloody Nolan Ryan jerseys. Have you guys seen that? No, it's fake blood. It's like movie theater blood. Way better than the Chiefs promotion where they let you drive home after 15 Bloody Marys. Justin's in for the White Sox. He wants one of those Shoeless Joes. PYT 3, box 2. All right, Astros, Bill. Boy, did I guilt the shit out of Bill on that. Bill, that's you. You are the Astros liaison. All right. Where's that put us? PYT 10. Where's PYT 10, guys? Did we close it already? Big John's going to take one of those mantles. You watch. We might have closed it. Nope, there it is. 7 left. You guys are degenerates because I just posted PYT 11. It's got 11 left. Get help. PYT 10 has 7. I'm not even going to tell you what teams are left. You're going to figure it out. All right. Go. Don't you have a class to teach right now? All right. We're just going to skip chunks at a time so Goat can get back to watching Guiding Light. I'm sick. Did you call a substitute in this week, Goat? Hopping to it. Those kids are probably like, oh, we can finally get a decent education. Yeah. All that guy talked about was the Kraken and the Dodgers half the time and seeds. Wait till they find out for the last 2 years you've been embezzling their lunch money and making them eat freaking sunflower seeds. Then sorting cards during their lunch break. How come Mr. Flores' class never goes to lunch? Lindor to $3.99. Mets for Kyle Saeda. Myers 2026. Marlins are Alex Lopez. Jacob Wilson, player worn, A's for Dane. That's 99 of 99. Actually, it's 39 of 99. Yeah. You take their lunch money, use it for break spots, and you feed them. There's a Roman Anthony for Rizzo. You feed them seeds and have them sort. And feed them those packets. I don't know what they call it where you guys are at. Like here, it's like Carl Buddig and some other shit where it's like a pack of shaved beef for like 69 cents or whatever. You give them a packet of that and a cheese stick. Kyle Teal, nobody cares. How much is school lunch now? My buddy and I would sneak out and go to Hot Now and buy a big bag of like 59-cent cheeseburgers, then come back and sell them for like $2 at the school. That was just last week. Morales. Clemente. Pirates for Travis Holman. Welcome back, Travis. Nice mix of the throwback guys. Guys, I don't want to get you too fired up, but there's a Skeens. Decent. I mean, we're in PYT 3, so this is the 8th box, and we've pulled, 4 short print vintage guys? So, I mean, there's a chance if you're bidding on that hobby case tonight. It's not impossible. Mantle, couple Shoeless Joes, a Clemente. Oh, yeah, my kids, we were constantly loading that freaking lunch account until finally I had to put a cap on it. You could go in there and set a daily cap. Then I found out they were buying lunch for their buddies and having their buddies pay them. Oh, yeah. 4 kids in school, 3 at the same time, 3 of them in high school. Or I think one was in middle school, maybe. I mean, that thing. Oh, yeah. Thousands going into that freaking lunch account. What a scam. All that a la carte crap. I'm like, just eat the freaking regular lunch. Basalo to 99. O's Hot Wing. Helped my daughter graduated, 3 years ago, and We got a thing saying she had $36 in there. Kyle Teal, White Sox. Tom Myers. And then I told her about it. She asked if she could have the money. I'm like, no. There you go, Tom. Thomas. All right, another Givey coming up after the next box. No, they send you a check. They send you a check. Yeah, I sat there and I went on pizza day, kept getting extra pizza. Detmers, Matt Olson. Remember extra pizza? Tell you what, you were living fat on extra pizza day. When I was a kid, they had, I think it was Wednesdays, peanut butter balls. That was a big day too, peanut butter ball. Soto. It's a ball of peanut butter. Not the nasty peanut butter, but like the kind that's actually edible, like a Reese's Cup type peanut butter. Almost like a Buckeye. Except you wouldn't find out it was ineligible like 3 years later. Yeah, you always had. There was one year where you had lunch at a stupid time. Or there were so many kids, you had 5 minutes to eat. No, they were like a dime. That sounds about right. They were like a dime. All right, still waiting on our first silver pack auto. 55 in the chat. Happy release day. Stadium Club next week, guys. And I think Gilded is next Friday. The Gilded Lily. Roman Anthony. Judge. The hell is a cheese zombie? Last box, then we'll do another Gibby. Cheese zombie. What's up? Sow Hunter? Is that Sow Hunter? Welcome, Sow Hunter. I always won the license plate guessing game. Sow Hunter. All right, I got 4 relics and 2 autos in 2 boxes. That sounds light because weren't we way over? That first box, weren't we way freaking over? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 relics, 2 autos, and 2 boxes. So we're 2 hits over. Hell, I thought we were like 3 hits over after the 1 box. Maybe not. Yeah, Patient Zero was a cheese zombie. You in anything today, Sal Hunter? Just hanging out, watching us? We're doing a giveaway here in a few minutes. No purchase necessary. So 3 PYTs should have taken me 105 minutes. And we're almost to 120. Ugh. 5 teams left in PYT 10. You guys like your Series 1? We'll have to start working on Brandon's Series 1 for Friday. Astros, Rangers, Rockies, Nats, Cardinals. Now I've got some Bowman Draft, some Prism Football, Bowman Draft, PYT, and Random. Oh, cool. Welcome. Yeah, that's Stat Golf. I was over there. I saw the alert yesterday. There was like 130 people again. You guys always have big shows. What kind of cards are you getting into? Mizorowski, player worn. Brewers for Culpa. Brett Beatty. Pedro, we can throw that away. Buxton, Cags. Yeah, that golf community is crazy. Schlittler. Blake Snell to 50. He came here with tin caps in Fort Wayne for a rehab stint. That's for Tony Sang. Hey, Tone. Lawrence Butler. We're due for another face melter here. Blake Smells, yeah. Brewers. Steve wants Roman Anthony. Best I can do is a Eric Anthony, Astros from 90 Tops. Is that okay? Wasn't that his name, guys? Eric Anthony? Scooble, Chase Burns, Judge. Baseball BFFs. What if we make necklaces that say MBB BFFs and you pick who you want to split it with? And when you're national, you can hook them together. Mark Anthony. iPhone updated overnight the night before. And man, I hate everything about it so far. Dylan Cruz. Julio. Like everything it's changed is stupid. How about a Gunner team border? That's the first one of those, not numbered. Orioles for Jacob Hotwing. Yeah, I like these. Of course, you get the guys on Twitter. Oh, these suck. I didn't hit anything. These suck. Wowsy, woo. Number to 2026. Card purchaser. I didn't hit anything. Card purchaser. I didn't hit anything. Card purchaser. Overpriced trash. Jack Perkins, 150. That's for Dane. I didn't hit anything. These suck. Johan Santana. Mets. That's smooth. Should have been Twins. Mets, that's for Kyle Saeda. He does have a pretty nice auto. Yeah. Dodgers duo. Looks like they might be on a date there. Feel like we're missing. No, I think they legit just gave us 2 hits out of that. Mizorowski. Like they did not hook us up. Yeah, for Window there, he was pretty badass. Oh yeah, I'm so sick of the. I get the whole breaker thing, but my God, man. That's why I kind of got irritated yesterday and kind of got pulled into that whole mess because I'm like, we're selling $20 spots here. I'm from Indiana. I had like a 5-year stint in Wyoming when I was a kid, but I'm in Indiana. She making fun of me? I don't know what somebody from Indiana sounds like. I think we sound like frickin' Hilljacks, backward ass country. Otani, Tatis, Fernandez to 250. Rockies. Why are you guys acting like that? Why can't you be like more like Lane? What accent? Steve, are you saying khakis or khakis? Brandon's asking in Discord how everybody's day is going. Don't answer him. If he wanted to know, he should have followed us along since this morning. Khakis. Lane, you guys should go to the National. We can be buddies like for a couple days. All right, PYT4, guys. Let's give away another blaster. Yeah, last night Brandon looked like the root beer Jelly Belly. Ignore the number on this giveaway. I don't know what's going on with it. There you go. Win a blaster, you blaster. Yes, it's in Chicago. The city that never sleeps. That's my kind of town. You're thinking of Baltimore. When I was in high school, I forget what class it was. It might have been like econ or something. The teacher was plugging this trip to DC, and my buddy kept telling everybody, hey, it's the murder capital of the world. And the teacher just finally snapped because he needed people to go to this trip. He was going to lose his ass if he didn't get it filled. My buddy just kept going on, that's the murder capital of the world. The teacher just frickin' lost it and went off on him. Yeah, Emart will go. Steve, I don't think you're banned from Chicago yet. Come on, chat. Two years in Chicago and then 1 year in Detroit. You guys should go at least once, even for just a day. If you're lucky, like Steve, you'll hit somebody with your vehicle and never go back. I will buy you food and a beer if I see you. We'll go to a ball game. Yankees are in town that whole frickin' week. Some of you guys have never seen professional baseball before, especially if you live in Chicago on the south side. Looking at you, Brody. Yeah, we can see the Yankees. They're in town all week. There's a chance my wife might go for a day. You guys can sit there and bitch about me together. That's a real thing. All right, here comes PYT4. I mean, she's got it made. Her husband left a factory management job in the auto industry with awesome benefits and good pay to open up baseball cards on YouTube. Plus, she gets to tell everybody about it. She probably sits there all day bragging about it. Opens up sports cards and plays around on Twitter and Facebook. Sits in the house all day with SportsCenter on in basketball shorts. Goes to card shows. She comes home after working all day, cooks dinner, and she gets to hear about Twitter drama and stuff. Please, nobody's got it better than her. And gets to hear me talk about sports and Legos, and we're sitting at the dinner table and I'm boosting somebody's Pokemon stream while we're eating dinner, showing her gambling and crypto money and losses, and oh yeah. Surprised she didn't try to marry me twice. G.I. Joe, yeah. Legos. Kissing my ass so I'll help make the bed and run the vacuum in 2 carpeted rooms. Who was that? Was that Wayne Conley? All right, congrats, Wayne. Fountains of Wayne Conley. Hell, there were a couple times this year already I helped load the dishwasher. All right, we've given away 3 blasters. Yeah. Card shows once a month. Dragging her to hockey games and baseball games and basketball games. PYT4 Tarman44, if that's your real name. PYT4. Tarman, come off of YouTube and come over here in the platform. You can watch right in the shop, right where you made your purchase. Come back to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab. We only watch on YouTube if we're stuck in 2012. Yeah, come on over. I mean, it's not like the stuff she talks about is cool. All right, good luck, guys. I mean, I've done stuff with her that I don't want to do. I've been at least 2 New Kids on the Block concerts. Let me think. Yeah, I think 2. I didn't want to go to that. I went to Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran was all right. I did take her to Graceland. Stephen Kolek. No, but she might go to the National for one day. Just because I want her to see what the whole experience is like, how crazy it is. She wants to meet Gary Vee. I'll probably take her to a Yankee game too. Our friends are going too for the weekend. I just got to keep her away from Brandon because they're both talkers. My God. Aroldis Chapman. Oh, what's up, Jim? Jim, you've been here before, right? Thanks, Eloy. Eloy is the Pied Piper of YouTube. Jim, you've been here before. That's fine, Kristen. Keep her occupied. We went down to that Mattingly thing. There's a casino there. Actually, any time I've taken her gambling, like penny slots, $1.50 a spin, she's sitting there pushing the button. This is stupid. Pissed that she's losing $1.50 a spin, and I'm sitting there thinking, I've lost like $800 in an hour doing this before. I just cannot gamble with her at all. Of course, I don't tell her that. Yelich and his hot mom, the 150. The corner is not great on this. Garrett, not great. I do run a corner repair service, but that's got a pretty nice crease in it. Go, be real careful. Be real careful. Ozzie Albies, 150. Justin Brown. Goats pushing buttons. Cal Raleigh. Jackie Horning. Something to do with a dog and carrying a dog in a backpack. She had a good time at Comic-Con. A's to 75. That's for Dane. Edgar. Look at that. Edgar. For Brandon Wilbur. On card Edgar. I asked her if she regretted letting me quit to do this full time, and she said no. It's a sweet looking. You don't pull a lot of Edgars. What's up, Mike? Mike is live at 7 o'clock tomorrow. It goes Pittsburgh Payne Mike, and then E. Perry tomorrow at 8, right? And then Big Boy John at 9. I'm pretty sure that's the order. And then tonight, it's just EOM Hobby House Mark at 8. And then I'm probably going to sneak in 9 or 9:30. If you guys want to rip like the Bowman draft, close that stuff out. And then I'll probably pump the auctions, come back at 10, and rip that hobby case. The player auction break. Everybody have their bids in? I'll probably have to throw some extra stuff in that player auction case because you guys are crushing it right now. I think it's doing pretty decent, so I'll have to sweeten that up, I'm sure. Then I'll be back on at noon tomorrow. Tomorrow is pristine release day. Pristine needs a little help. I think I got 4 teams left in PYT 1 and maybe a dozen teams left in PYT 2. Brady House team border. That's only the second team border we pulled. That's for Jim. Jim, did you come over yet? Did you move yet? That's the only second team border we've pulled today. But yeah, I'll be on at noon. Pristine PYT 1 and 2. Need some help, though. Got a handful of teams left in that. And then whatever else we can fill. Prism football, Bowman draft, whatever. Devin Williams 2026. Probably do something with some of the blasters I've gotten this. SP game used hockey. I'll get that posted. I'd be shocked. I'd eat my hat if we closed a $10 hockey PYT before tomorrow, but I'll try to get that posted today too during the couple hour break. Max Fried, Buxton. Yeah, we listed Seinfeld earlier today, so Seinfeld's in there. The Mantle has been in there the whole time because there's other Mantle stuff you can hit before they announced that 52 redemption. I'd love to pull that 52 for somebody. Be the highlight of my breaking career. Besides meeting Eli the Goat. Otani, Tatis, Piazza, Scooble 150 Tigers for Tim Talpish. I don't know, did we see if Jim came over? If he's over in YouTube, it'll be another 45 minutes before he sees the hit. Box 2, and we've only got the 2 guaranteed hits, so they don't like us. Not stop until I hit an auto and a silver. 75 years of tops, guys. So 52, right? When I was a kid, there was a gas station in town, and the story was that the owner of the gas station had like every set since 52. This was like in the 80s, so. That'd be kind of cool. I love the 56 set. I like the 55 Bowman set. The 60 set's pretty cool. I've always liked the 83 set for some reason. It's not super flashy or anything. That's kind of like the first packs I bought. So I've always liked the 83 set. I kind of like the 84 set. Then it gets kind of lame. Then I don't know if there's another one I like. 86 isn't terrible. '55 Bowman, though, is pretty badass with the color TV. If we're talking like just Topps Bowman stuff. '89 Upper Deck, obviously, is a cool one. That first Leaf set's pretty sweet. Remember that first Leaf set came out, people were just like, wow. And like every good player was worth a couple bucks. You bust the Beckett out. '87 Donruss, for whatever reason, I liked '87 Donruss. What's the blue Fleer one? Is that '87 Fleer? That Fleer set was kind of cool looking too. Mason Barnett /99. A's for Dane. Kyle Tucker, relic, Cubs game used for Kyle Saeda. Attendance is freaking rocked all day long. Nick Kurtz. Manny Fresh. No relation to Manny Faces. From He-Man, Manny Faces. I didn't own one He-Man character figure when I was a kid, not one. My buddies all had He-Man, and I had Star Wars and G.I. Joe. Sean Burke, 250. Sox, Tom Myers. Not She-Ra either. Dumb. There was a generic Walgreens G.I. Joe knockoff, too. I don't think they were even real soldiers. I think they were just posers. Like, if really the crap hit the fan, they'd crumble under pressure. They just looked weak and pathetic. I think if you really put them in combat, they'd crumble, lose their minds. You know, you remember them. They were like real flimsy. They were like Joe wannabes. Those guys that would wear like the fake army jackets to the bar and stuff just to pretend. Camilla Duvall. Scooble again. How many all tops teams are there? Because we've only pulled like 5 of the same ones. Yeah, they were like $1, Bill. You're absolutely right. I need a vintage Cobra Commander figure. That's where I'm going next. Somebody had one in District. Pre-bids were like $200. I'm like, nope. Peterson. Rooney, this is George Peterson. Yeah, I saw there's a live action He-Man. Not really my thing. Remember the mask figures? The little cars and the helicopter and stuff. Jimmy Crooks. That's our second Jimmy Crooks. Cardinals. For Aaron Ransom. What's up, Ransom? Chandler Simpson. I had a bunch of those light orange or pink muscle wrestlers. Remember those too? There was a Mask movie? No, that's a different. That's talking about the movie with Cher in it. Wasn't that Cher? Nick Kurtz. Hey, Bill, you went to the wrong movie. You're awful, too. You're a bad person. How many cards in the all tops team? Hey, if you see Palm Beach, I'm still waiting to see for a DM if he wants to stream this week. Which it's too late, but yeah, he said he was back this week and wanted to stream and then ghosted me. $12 in the set, huh? All right, Jimmy Crooks. All right, this is where we get a silver pack auto. Yeah, he must have fell overboard because I never heard back from him. That bow's pretty cool. Showed it a $199. Owen Casey and a Betts to $250. Dodgers for Tony Sang. Insurance money, that's the way to do it. Four left in PYT 10. Rangers, Rockies, Nats, Cardinals. Where's Frank King at? Box 3. Last box. No, I need more heat out of the silvers. Won't be satisfied till we hit an auto. I'm sure you could find a breaker somewhere that keeps the silver packs. There's a break posted somewhere where the vet base doesn't ship. It's series 1. How is that even a thing? Doesn't ship the vet base. Holy shit. Why are you even hosting the break? Hey, you guys are going to be shocked to learn I did not win the Bowman Draft Sapphire EQL. What's up, Nate? Did not win. I think I've won one EQL lifetime. I've won one. ELO. Electric Light Orchestra. Also won one Manfred Mann. There's Amber. Everybody play it cool. Hola. League leaders, you know the deal. Griffey. We're due for another SP throwback guy. John Smoltz autograph. Braves, Justin Brown. Flush it down. Justin Brown. Nice auto. Annoying to listen to during the games, but nice auto. Yoshida, upside down parallel. Mike Schmidt. Louder. Arenado. Kevin Nagandi. Where is this? T-Mobile Park. Mariners. All right. Brennan Wilbur. I think it'd be cool to throw out the first pitch somewhere. I had a chance with the tin caps. I let Libby do it. Since he was a real pitcher and I wasn't. Tristan Peters. Look at that. Mariners are gone. Moniak. I think we're going to do a tin caps trade night this year. Kyle Stowers, $3.99, Marlins. For Alex Lopez. Murphy, blue foil. Vlad Jr. Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. You know, we've ripped a couple cases of these now, and I just realized that was by Ken Griffey Jr. Eventually, AI will be your break host, and this will just be a digital rip. Yeah, he painted that. Brennan Marsh. Melton. Jackie Robinson. Larnack. CJ Kafas. Otani. Real close to clearing out all the Series 1 breaks. Real close. 53 in the chat. I love it. Who's never been in a break here before? Just watching. You have your own code, MBB. It's good for $5 off. Marcy, we will get you in something. They might be in trouble. Acuna, game used. Mets for Kyle Saeda. Sonny Gray. Skeens. Be smart, though. Use the first-timer coupon on supplies. It's a freaking steal using it on that. There go the Angels. Joe, I think the Angels were still available in 10. I think. There is no PYT 12. That 11 is the other half. Furtman's ripping 3 boxes of jumbo for us, so that's the other half of that case. So there is no PYT 12. Oh, were they gone? Good. Get to it before Mitch tries to take them. Hopefully you hit and he doesn't. He's probably sleeping right now. Friedel to 250. Reds for Chris Kyle. Not that Chris Kyle. Altuve, game used. That's the deck to his house. It's the entire deck. Scholze. What's up, Gahara? Lopez, 2026. Marlins. Kershaw. Montgomery. Dominguez. Huh. No, Dominguez was in this. Joe, you won that mantle last night, didn't you? Pretty cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Roman Anthony. J-Ram. Soto. You're fine, Gara. It does it. I do the same thing. I got to pop in and out when the other guys are streaming, and I boost their stream and stuff. It doesn't bother me at all. It's just kind of a thing as you go in and out, and yeah, I do the same thing when other people are on. It does not bother me at all. Sometimes it's better on one than it is the other. So, guys, that's 2 full cases. What do you think so far? For me, I say a little light on inserts in terms of variation, but it is flagship. I like the design. I like the layout. I like the size of the lettering. I like that there's extra hits in it pretty consistently per case. A decent mix of, you can't be SP and SSP and have something cool in every box. So I like that we've hit some short print stuff, but we're not getting buried in it because then it wouldn't be short print. It's not bad. Wouldn't mind popping a couple more autos or some better autos, but you're going to say that every freaking time, you know? We're always going to say that. You're never going to have enough hits for your satisfaction. Obviously, silver packs, I want more silver pack heat. What are your thoughts? One, 2, 3, 4. Again, we mentioned on Twitter, guys complaining. So here we had 7 hits and 3 boxes, which is +1. So we've been consistently over. But again, if you're looking for life-changing magic out of Series 1, I'd say your expectations are too high. For you set builders, I've been posting several times in our set building room in Discord that I was going to try to keep Series 1 stuff separate to help our set building family, to where I would keep this out of the hands of the kids for a while, maybe several months, to give you guys a chance to complete your set and try to keep it more organized so it wouldn't get lost. It would be easy for me to find what you need for your sets. My expectation is, though, I don't want to help somebody that wasn't in any breaks and didn't support our community in any way complete sets for free. So I'd like to see you in some spots for Series 1 or help in some other way. But for my regulars and the guys in Break Club, subscribers, etc., I'm down to help you complete sets before we donate base to the free card booth and stuff like that. So we'll try to piece some of that together if you guys are looking to put Series 1 sets together, if that makes sense. All right, here's another blaster giveaway. So I'm down to help. Again, priority going to Break Club subscribers. And again, like I said, I don't want to, because we got in this trap before. And we in the old Discord, we kicked a guy out because we were basically building complete sets for a guy that wasn't in anything, and he was turning around and selling the sets. I think I've got him blocked on Twitter now too. But yeah, we were helping him fill sets, and then he was turning around and selling them. If you guys remember that whole drama. All right, let's do PYT 5. But yeah, like I said, the expectation is that you're some kind of participating member, be it through break spots or whatever. But yeah, I'm going to want it to be easy. I want a card number and who the player and team is. All right, let's build PYT 5. Giveaways posted, guys, for another blaster. And we're down to 4 teams in PYT 10. How many are left in PYT 11? And then we're going to start working on Pristine for tomorrow. PYT 11 has 7 teams left. And is that the friendliest way to phrase that? I guess not, but I'm giving up my time and resources to help people fill sets, and the other guys are giving up cards they paid for. So, I mean, I'd like it to be a fair and equal system for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that expectation's too high. There's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There's 5. Now, there's a whole room in our Discord. Yeah, please do not message me. Yeah, and what I'd like to do too eventually is move it into the chat in District, the MBB Marketplace chat, and get it out of Discord. Brennan, I'll give you a clue. There's a blue note at the back of the screen. And it may be something, we may set it up in MVB Marketplace and start it out for a service for subscribers first. Subscribers of Break Club. That's probably the way to do it. So we're not dealing with 10,000 people. It's PYT5. Is that you still, Jim? Here in my cards, I feel safe from the world. I can rip all the packs. It's the only way to live in cards. 25 entries for a Series 1 blaster. Your winner is Card King Rob Stricker. PYT5. Welcome back, Anthony Haygood. Welcome back, Charles Seitman. Welcome back, John Luciano. Welcome back, Haysmith. Welcome back, Beamish. Beamish was in the last break. Welcome back. I think Jason Schwartz has been here before. His Schwartz is as big as mine. Welcome back, Brett. Robert Everts has been here before. Oh, Guardians are art. Thank you. Somebody want to tag art for me? Guardians are art. Rack. Art rack. Is that you, Jason Schwartz? Welcome back, if that's you. All right. Welcome back. All right, so 4 PYTs would have been 140 minutes. That's 2 hours, 20 minutes. Would have been 2:20. Yeah, we're not doing great. That can't be right. It's been pretty decent. Huge, I don't think so. Not huge. I'll be back in a second. Let's stretch for a minute. What's up, Luke? Wife hid Valentine candy and I found it. Keep me going here a little bit. Making sure I ping this. Yeah, we did have a teal auto. Had an Anthony home field advantage. Smoltz auto. Unplug my phone for a little bit. Let it cool off. How you been, Luke? Try to go a little faster here. If you haven't seen these yet and it's too fast, just tell me. Some Shoeless Joes, Luke. I think we've pulled 2 Shoeless Joes. Guys, think about that if you want to bid on the Shoeless Joe spot tonight in the player break. What's up, Mike? Chat's been consistently 40, 50, 60 all day long, which is awesome. All right, box 1, let's get into it. You guys, close those last 4 teams before the end of this box. I'll let you do auto guesses on the next 2 boxes. Last 4 teams, full price, no offers. We'll do auto guesses on the next 2 boxes. We'll do $5 auto guesses. Whatever those 4 teams are on the stage. Arenado. Again, tell me if it's too fast. Or don't say anything and just be like my wife and turn the TV right back on. Jim Abbott. Love Jim Abbott. The 150 Yankee or Angels. He was with the Yankees a little bit. Luciano. John. Abbott to 150. Hey, Abbott. Congrats, John. Travis Adams. Clemente. Pirates. Pittsburgh Payne. Second Clemente today. Judge. Devaney, 150. Pirates. D-backs, foil. All right, Rangers are gone. You're down to 3. Trying to unlock auto guesses. Jesse Eisenberg, kind of a douche. Reds, or is that Rangers? Great American. That's Reds, right? Great American. Rockies, Nats, Cards. Cardinals. Might have to put Cardinals back on that list. Logan Webb. Cal Raleigh. Rodon. Rodon's growing on me. Brewers to 25. That's for Schulze. Manzardo. Roman Anthony. Not too fast, right? Goat's gone. He must have laid back down. He's watching Price is Right. Covered up in his Snuggie. Isaac Collins. Christian Moore. Buxton 2026. How about a Cags relic? Player worn Royals. Andrew Moore. Singer, songwriter. Mantle. Yes, 2 in this box. The Mick. John Luciano. Bid on that Mantle spot in the player break. Yeah, that Jim Abbott's cool. Kristen, he was born like that or was an accident? I think it was an accident. Dominguez foil greatest hits. Perez. Born like that? All right. There's somebody, theirs was from an accident. I can't think of who it was. Estevez. Carlos, which I think that's Charlie Sheen's real name. Soto, Otani. You're thinking of a Stefan. Holy cow, Mike. Frank's back. Frank the Tank. All right, 2 hits in that box. Brandon's going on a cruise. We want to close out all his stuff. I want him to work his ass into the ground Friday night. I want him on till like 1 in the morning. Close out everything. Pristine Series 1. My pristine stuff needs some help. I think I'm 4 and 10 to close those out. What about them, Jason? We rip them at the end of the box. Oh, shit, you're right. They're right off here to the side. My first day here. What's up, hacker? I didn't realize I hadn't ripped them yet. Sorry about that. Yeah, I keep them. That'd be a nice scam. Silver packs go to the house. I'm sure there's a breaker that probably does that. Acuna, Witt, Altuve, Harper. Yeah, I put them too far off to the side. Clearly, I can't hit anything out of a silver anyway. Hecker, what are you doing? Hecker's here. Who's watching Twitter? It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. 2 left in PYT 10. Who are they? Kevin's chipping away at 11. There's Yins. What's up, Yins? Rockies Cardinals. I don't get the Cardinals thing. Who do you guys know that played for the Rockies and the Cardinals? Oh, there's an easy one. Larry Walker wasn't on the Cardinals, was he? Ian Suddenly Seymour, Rays to 99. Robert Everts, welcome back, Robert. Suddenly Seymour, 99. Trevor's in for some Panini blasters. That's a half blaster case, $16. Suddenly Seymour. There's a Pujols. That counts as the vintage throwback SP, right? That's for Tamboli. Right? I assume so. Galarraga. Huh, is that right? I didn't know he was on the Cardinals. Here go the Cardinals. Mauricio. So if you close out the Rockies, you can do auto guess on the next box for $5. Somebody closes out that Rocky spot. There it is. Look how easy that was, Hecker. So remind me on the next box. Too late on this one. We'll do it at the start of the next one. There's PYT 11. That's my last PYT. Judge. It's my last Series 1 PYT. Unless I do something with blasters, which I really don't think I will. 6 left. Well, not counting the hobby player auction case tonight. That's technically the last one. Randy Johnson, there's a big unit for you guys. You like big units. The hobby case player break technically is the last one tonight. Pulled the Mantle Redemption. Yeah, everybody would know if that happened. What if it's not even in there? Dalton Varsho to 50. Jays, Noah Bucher. Cags foil, Merrill. We love Merrill here. Mariners, Chipper. These are all short print, right? $50 in the chat. Devers, Corey Seager. That's not. There's new guy Brady. You guys sick of sitting in this chair? It takes two to make a thing go right. Caglione, Bobby Witt. I've not seen a numbered one of those yet. We love Hecker. Did he leave already? He does that. He always makes you want more. Cabrian Hayes, $3.99. Last I looked, Cabrian Hayes had no bids for tonight. That's for Steve Rizzo. No bids. I don't think Langoliers had bids either. Shad Mayfield. There were 90 players this morning with no bids. So $1 would take them. You'd only pay shipping on one player. $1. Acuna. Game Use, Braves, Anthony Haygood. Hecker, I found some Kenny Lofton stuff from, I don't know if you saw the show last month. A guy had, an old timer had a cart loaded up, $130 for the entire cart. And of course I had to do it. And I went through the whole cart. It's taken me a couple weeks. I'm done though. But there's some Kenny Lofton stuff in it. I'll show it to you at some point. See if there's any interest. But I pulled the Kenny Lofton specifically to show you. Unless you're going to tell me you only want Guardians, Kenny Lofton. Indians, I mean, yeah. Okay. I think there were Cubs and Astros for sure. But I'll look and see if there's any Indians, Cleveland. Kenny Loggins, yeah. If you want some Kenny Loggins. Yeah, I think there was some Astros rookie, like the upper deck rookie. What year is that? 90? '91 maybe? Do you want any Kenny Loggins? 92. I'm all right. Soto, Kefas, Griffey. Oh, no way. Brandon Wilbur, Griffey to Fiffy for B-Dub. Guys want to put that in Discord for me? Holy shit. There's your answer. Hit anything good today? Who's got me in Discord? Yikes. And I will not complain about silver packs the rest of the day. Was that you, Pittman? You guys got it? Somebody tag me on Twitter. Someone tag me. That's for Brandon Wilbur. Gorgeous signature. Thanks, Goat. Yum. Yum. Somebody tag Wilbur for me. I think it might be B. Wilbur. Wilbur. All right, hit me with your auto guess. You can guess the same team as somebody else. It doesn't matter. You're just guessing the team. If you're right, you get $5 credit. Doesn't matter if you're in anything. If you're watching and you're in MBB Marketplace, it's the only place you can guess. Can't guess in YouTube or anywhere else. Have to be in MBB Marketplace District to guess. Guess the team. If you guess the same as somebody else, it's fine. You've got till I'm done opening the packs. You'll get $5 credit. If we hit 2 autos, we'll pay out 2 teams. But yeah, if like 6 people guess the Yankees, and I pull a Mattingly auto, 6 people will get paid. Doesn't matter if you're not in breaks, you've never been in a break. If you're watching in the platform, you can guess. ISO 881273, put a screen name in, man, so we know who you are. Instead of, you don't have to do it today, but whenever. Instead of the generic default, whatever that is. That sucks, because I'll never know who you are. That's like the default whatever. You'll see nobody else has the ISO handle. You'll see most of these guys, I know who they are, first and last name. I'll never know who the hell you are. All right, last call for guesses. If we hit one in the silver pack, that counts. All right, I'm going to guess for Art since he's not here. I'm going to guess, I'm going to go Orioles for Art. Come on, Jay, be better. Yeah, I'll just ignore you. All right, here we go. Jay's going to get booted. Five left in PYT 11. Martinez. Yeah, it was called In Search Of. Leonard Nimoy was going to sue them, though. Brandon Lowe, City Connect to 150. Rays. Robert Everts. 150, Robert. Narvaez. Narvi. Actually, it was confusing people with all the In Search Of threads on Twitter, too. Cody Freeman. Ricky Henderson. A's for Dane. Suzuki. Game used. Cubbies. Cubby Bears for Jacob Hotwing. What's up, Maddie? Maddie, come on over to the marketplace chat on MidwestBoxBreaks.net and get out of YouTube. There's probably nobody in there, right? I got 51 people in the normal chat we use. There's probably 2 in YouTube. Cubs, $3.99. Trevor Rogers, nobody cares. Suzuki, Julio. Yeah. What's up, Matt? Yeah, nobody uses YouTube anymore. Screw work. Tell your work I said screw them. It's almost 4 o'clock anyway. If it's not done now, it's not getting done today. Marcy, Foyle, Jacob Wilson. Otani. Yeah, I can, Mitch. Guys, it's going to be tough to beat a Griffey Silver Pack Auto to 50. Dodgers to 2026. Carlos Cortez, A's. For Dane. Anybody guess A's? If you guessed A's, I owe you a $5 credit. I was going to guess A's for Art, too. Ripken, I owe you $5 if you guessed A's. Somebody see how many A's guesses we had. Just Pittman, who might be making it up. Oh, Paul says he has A's, too. So I owe you guys $5. Okay, if you guys close out case 11, the last 5 teams, I'll let you do auto guesses in PYT 6 for Jacob Hotwing. I'll let you do it in PYT 6, the whole case. You close out those last 5 teams. Actually, I'll take it a step further just for PYT 6. Relics will count too. Auto and relic guesses. But you got to close out those last 5 teams. Straight fill, no offers for PYT6. Autos and relics will count. That could be huge. Matt Strom, friend of the group. He is not with the Phillies anymore, though, right? Where'd he go? Sandberg? Royals? Is he Royals? Him and our buddy Schreiber? There were rumors Schreiber was on the block for a little bit. I haven't talked to Schreiber the whole offseason. PYT6 is next. 11's on stage. I might have told you wrong. 11's the one you want to close. Sosa, Ritter, for auto and relic guesses all the way through PYT6. You got to close 11. Yep, close 11. Autos and relic guesses for $5 all the way through PYT6. So 4 more teams. Straight fill, no offer. So hell, we could see the Royals somewhere and see Schreiber and Strom. Strom's a good dude too. He'll talk to you. One of you guys went and talked to him for a little bit. He's a Break Club token holder too. Strom is. 4 left. We don't have to go to Kansas City. I would. Skeens. I've never been there. I still have about 16 parks I think I got to go to. That is one of them. Garcia, Grant, Tinker, Taylor, Soldier, Spy. Never been there. So, you know, Ryan Wise is there. Ryan was trying to organize a cookout get-together and ball game. We still want to try to do that eventually. 1, 2. That. So in those 3 boxes, 4 relics, 4 autos, guys. So 8 hits in 3 freaking boxes. One of them being this Griffey to 50. Hot damn. Look at that thing. Hell, the Abbott's not bad either. Look how gorgeous that auto is. Ian Suddenly Seymour and Cortez. 4 left. Willing to pay out autos and relics on guesses. Through all 3 boxes. Could be a nice payout. You still have time while I'm setting this up. There goes Liverpool. Pool full of liver. Soccer Sunday at 6 o'clock Sunday. I think that should take it down to 7 or 8 teams left in that Chrome EPL case for Sunday. Ooh, that's rough. I just pulled a Griffey, so cut me a little slack. I mean, that's not my worst. You guys might not be able to see it. I end up destroying this freaking Donnie Baseball popcorn thing. 4 teams left. You still have time. I'm gotta pull the lineup. If you're Pittman and Paul and you want to burn the $5, that part is okay. Where the hell is PYT6? There it is. You know it's not real popcorn, right? The popcorn's bad for you. It'll destroy your hemorrhoids. Three left. There's a lot at stake. I love giving stuff away. What's up, Alex? All right, let's give away another blaster. Series 1 blaster. There it is. Astros and Cardinals to close it out. And unlock $5 auto and relic guesses. Astros and Cardinals. Who's going to do it? Still time. Wayne, how'd you end up with the D-backs? Billy Blair. Billy, I don't know that you've been here on the new platform. I think you were off the old .com site. Welcome or welcome back either way. I think you were off the old .com and never on the new system or on the new marketplace. Pretty sure. Welcome back, Jeff Wiz. Jeff Wiz Khalifa. Welcome back, Nicholas. Welcome back, the other Nicholas. Pankowski. Heath. PYT 6. 2 left. No? No? All right, I'm confident you're going to close it. I'm going to do it anyway. So give me your $5 auto or relic guesses. I'll pay out autos and relics. Give me your team. I'm confident you're going to close it. I just dropped that Reese's chocolate in this 2-row box. It's probably 30 years old. I'm going to eat this thing anyway. Give me your guesses. Go. I'm confident you're going to close that break anyway. Autos and relics count. $5. What happened to the Cardinals, man? $11 entries in the Gibby. I think we're coming up on the drive home. Are people dealing with their brats? Sportman, get an auto guess in. It's autos and relics. There's also a Gibby posted. You're trying to win a Series 1 blaster. Where's the campaign? What did I say? Cardinals and Astros to close PYT 11? I'm going to pop a big Cardinals spot. That's going to happen at some point. 1 minute left in the Gibby for a Series 1 blaster. Man, if I can get 20 people in the giveaway. And we're doing $5 auto and relic guesses in this whole 3-box PYT. Ross. What's up, Ross? Brandon's in for some supplies and some Prism football. Boom. All right, everybody got their guesses in? Everybody got their guess in? So let's put up tomorrow's Pristine. This is a full case of Pristine. And shipping is included in this. Royals, Reds, Rangers, Nats. Full case of Pristine. And that's PYT 1 for tomorrow at noon. Chris, you're guessing the team. You're not guessing how many relics, whatever. You're guessing the team. You get $5 every time your team is pulled. Mark Drake, my favorite Drake out of the two, wins a blaster. All right, guesses are closed. Here we go. Easily my favorite Drake. It's not even close. It's like far and away. It's like Seahawks and Patriots. That's how close it is. Royals. What's up, Flippin' Bear? Horowitz to 150, Pirates. It's for Steve Rizzo. Jack Caggs, Relic. Player worn, Royals. That's for Culpa. If you guess Royals, I owe you $5. I encourage you to use it on Pristine. Andry Lara. So Royals, you got $5. Tony Hawk. Pristine 1 or Pristine 2. I think there's like 10 teams left of Pristine 2. There's also Bowman Draft we're trying to close as well. I don't know that we'd get the Bowman Draft done today. We'll have to look. I'm sadly behind today. Contreras, foil. Shoeless Joe, White Sox. That's for Simpkins. Shoeless Joe. Speaking of Joe, our buddy Card Warehouse Joe is going live Tuesday before Furtman rips. Furtman is on instead of Brandon Tuesday because Brandon's on vacation, zebra breaks. But anyway, Card Warehouse Joe is going to do singles auctions, but he's also going to do a tutorial on loading up a file, like transferring your listings over off of eBay and other sites and stuff. He's going to show you how to do that. A little training session on doing bulk listings. And that'll be Tuesday before Adam Furtman rips. So he'll be on like 6 to 8. 6 to 7 will be the little training thing and the walkthrough. And 7 to 8, he'll be doing sales. So I thought that was kind of cool. How about Cal Raleigh? Purple prospects. Profiles, Purple profiles. That's the first one of those we've seen. M's for Brendan Wilbur. What's up, Mr. Brennan Everson? How are you, sir? Yep, it's going. We just hit a Griffey auto to 50 out of the silver pack in the previous break. Did anybody have the Royals in the auto guess or relic guess? Teoscar foil, nobody cares. Tatis, Caggs. No way. Johnny Bench. Throw that in Discord. Somebody tag me on Twitter. Reds, Scholze. Tag me on Twitter, too. It is on card. It's so on card. Anybody have the Reds? That is not numbered. Frickin' Bench, man. We were heating up. Congrats, Scholze. Someone tagged Scholze. If you had the Reds, I owe you $5. Anybody have the Reds? Let's turn it into Quiet Town a little bit. All right, Wayne. Wayne, I'll let you combine the $5 with 10% off if there's something you want in Pristine. Pristine 1 or Pristine 2. Gunner foil. Foils are not doing well. That'd be my one complaint. They did not take care of the foils very well. Nolan Ryan. Tell you what, if it's one of the 91s and it's a retired guy, I've just assumed it's a short print. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I might be burning top loaders like that, but I've just assumed it's SP. That bench is freaking sweet. Those red spots hung around for a little bit too. I wonder if I get all 11 in before my phone dies. It's at 75 right now. I unplugged it to try to keep the temperature down. Dubon, like a blue foil. Benson, Julio. Freeman. Raleigh. For Brandon Wolber. Brandon's pretty much playing with house money the rest of the day. What's up, Aaron Yoder? Aaron Yoder, what's up, dude? How are you, sir? I'm doing well. How are you? Tuve, Harper, Jacob Wilson. There's a Trout. Again, I promised I wouldn't complain about silver packs anymore. All right, I'm going to put the other pristine up. This has 15 left for tomorrow. Noon tomorrow. Yeah, same. Me too. Noon tomorrow. 15 left. It's a full case of pristine. Shipping included. And then Bowman Draft Super Jumbo PYT 3. That's a one boxer. That's got 14 left. And Bowman Draft Mega half case 10 box random. I think we're on random number 3. I think that's got 10 or 11 left. Trying to find it now. I can't find it. Might be like 10 or 11 left. And then Prism Football, I just posted today. It's a half case of blasters. Prism Football is $16. That has 30 left. And then I did look. Leith's Topps Chrome EPL case has 8 teams left for Soccer Sunday. Where did that? Maybe we closed that, Mega. We might have closed that. I don't see it. Did we close it? I'll be back real quick. I need to refill. Right back. Wish I never would have found the Valentine's candy. All right, your guesses still apply. me find that tag. I do love that bench. I don't know how much you guys follow Twitter, but somebody brought up there should be a show where you go undercover and you try to bust shop owners being shady, like trying to rip people off. You go in there and act like you don't know what you have and see if the shop tries to rip you off, and then you send a camera crew in there and call them out on it. Remember the show, like To Catch a Contractor or whatever? I think it'd be cool if, like, you were a vintage expert. You went around the shows and busted the guys selling trimmed or fake raw vintage. Because I know that's a thing at the frickin' shows. Somebody got me at one of the shows for that one, like, 63 mantle I've got that was trimmed. Box 2 PYT 6. Morales, lost my pen. To 2026 A's. Arenado. Game used Cardinals for Tamboli. If you guessed Cardinals, I owe you $5. Shyman, McLean. Anybody guess Cardinals? Henderson. Can I do host notes yet? Nope, still not a thing. I guess it'll stay broken forever. Royals to 25. That's Reculpa. Montgomery. There's Colt. Churio, Judge. All right, nobody wants any pristine. I guess we got about 20 hours to close it. You see that? Kind of sick of seeing that card. Julio. I'm actually kind of over the Tops, the all Tops team. That's doing nothing for me. That's actually a pretty boring card now that we're a couple cases into that. That one's probably my least favorite. What's up, Mike? Beatty. You didn't miss all of it. Yeah, I remember saying your name a couple times, Coltster. D-backs at 250. Probably good on the parallel team cards. Wilson, Judge. Yeah, the all tops team. That's my downer right there, I think. Those aren't doing it for me. Plus, we keep hitting the same ones. I'm going to give those a D+. I think they're pretty boring. Robbie Ray, Giants. If you guess Giants, I owe you $5. That's for Mr. Vosbrink, Nick. Hi, Nick. Christian Moore, Ripken. That's for Nick Vosbrink. Yeah, the Griffey's pretty sweet. I don't know if Nick's here today or not. I think Nick likes to put the sets together, and anything beyond that's a bonus. Plus, the Giants are usually pretty cheap in flagship stuff. Dylan Cruz. Foil. Again, the foil, man. Corner of that foil is pretty beat up. Just on those silver foils. That basic base foil. Max Fried. That's all right. What's up, Noah? I can't hit a super in this, can I? Dean Kramer. Colts getting some top loaders. Top loaders are a deal. I made sure I was the cheapest one in all of District, too. Platinum. Limit 5 because I can't have the weight be a factor. Yeah, that's... If you want more, you got to DM me and we got to talk about the weight. Like, I'll sell you a whole case. No, Series 1 is closed on mine, Ben. Like, I'll sell you a whole case of top loaders, but we got to negotiate the shipping. That's what I didn't want. I didn't want somebody to take 40 and think I was going to ship them a full case for $6. That's why there's a limit 5. But yeah, if you want more, we can negotiate price and shipping. You just got to DM me. Yeah, trust me, I've had people try some pretty crazy stuff. So that's why I put the limit. That's why it took me so long to get the sleeves up, because I had to imagine every scenario. Like if somebody wants to buy 100 penny sleeves or 100 packs of penny sleeves at the $1.25, the single a la carte rate, they're paying $125 for a case, and if they're gonna try to get that for the $6 stack shipping, fine, but they're paying $125 for a case of sleeves, which is too much. So I guess that's where I conceded that. But yeah, that's why the other amounts have shipping built into them. House to 150 for Jacob Hotwing. The other ones, it's charging you shipping when you check out. Schlittler, Freeland. But yeah, I'll sell you more, but we've got to talk first before somebody tries getting weird. Like somebody was buying multiple quantities of the first timer bundle, taking advantage of the shipping as like a hack. Here's box 3. Like, I don't care if you're a breaker or whatever, or you want to sell them at the show. You want a case of top loaders? By all means, hit me up. You want a case of the penny sleeves? I figure it'll probably cost $20 to ship about anybody, because the worst distances on the shipping are California and Florida. And what normally costs me $6 to ship to you guys, UPS ground is like $9. That's where I get burnt on the smaller stuff. But like on a full case of sleeves or top loaders, I bet it'll be $20 all day UPS ground. I get it, Ben. Yeah, if you set up at shows and you want to resell my sleeves and loaders, whatever. But we're not gonna do break club at cost stuff like that. There's got to be a line there. So once I burn through the BCW stuff, I'll probably start selling the Fanatics top loaders. But I realized I did some experiments, and the price to ship 2 or 3 pounds is the same price as shipping 1 pound. So the only difference is if you're in one of those areas I talked about, like the Utahs, the Montanas, California, Washington State, Florida. Those are the ones where what normally costs $6, the stack shipping is $8 or $9 is where I'm getting smoked. Vlad Sr. But there, I discovered on the ground advantage stuff, there's no difference between 1 pound, 2 pounds, and 3 pounds, unless I did something wrong. So I can use those the penny sleeves, the quantity of 8 and the quantity of 20 to close your stacks. Brandon Nemo, Patch Auto, game used with some pinstripe. Mets, Mike O'Brien. If you guess Mets, I owe you $5. Is he gone? Is that the deal, Mike? Merrill? Carol? Yeah, he's gone. All right, if you had Mets, I owe you $5. Again, feel free to use the money on Pristine if you want. Round 1 or 2 for tomorrow. A little worried they're not filled yet. But you can use it on Bowman Draft as well. Or Prism Football. Ryan Nelson Twins, $3.99. D-backs, Wayne Conley. Garcia, Skeens, Soto. Caballero. Owen Casey relic. Player worn, Cubby Bears for Jeff Wisniewski. Jeff's always in new release Cubs stuff. Ichiro. If you guessed Cubs, $5. Newman. Have not hit a gold mirror. I honestly have not checked the backs of any of them. Have they been backwards in jumbos? Does anybody know? If they're backwards, we're good to go. I didn't even think about that till he said something. Nobody said anything at all about that either, Colt. Yeah. If they're backwards, we're good. Holy cow. I mean, I could double check too when we're sorting them and stuff, but or pre-sorting them for Derek to sleeve and top load them and stuff. Yeah, I didn't even. You guys know me. What am I gonna do? List a gold mirror card. Yeah. Makes sense. So I'm going to try to rip all the Series 1 PYTs. Then we'll take a break for a little bit. EOM Hobby House Mark will be on at 8. And then I'll come on, I don't know, 9 or 9:30. Try to rip the oddball stuff if we can. Depending on when Mark is done. EOM, he said he only wanted an hour. There's a Mattingly suite. That's for Kevin Franken. And pump the auctions, promote the auctions till 10. So the full hobby case player break rips at 10. I think unofficially I'm going to do something for whoever wins the most auctions, maybe like a Series 1 blaster or whatever. The auction's doing so well right now, I'll probably add something to it for you guys crushing the auction. I got to take care of the guys that skunk too on those obscure SP spots and stuff like that too. But so we'll come back and rip that at 10. We added the Seinfeld spot. Remember, the Mantle spot is in there. And then tomorrow I'll be on at noon for Pristine and whatever else we have to rip. I've got Series 1 blasters, Bowman Draft Megas. I think we closed the Bowman Draft half case mega random. We've got the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo PYT with a few teams left. I've got a Prism half case football blaster random up. There's a Snell. And then tomorrow, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is Pittsburgh Payne tomorrow. 8 o'clock is Ethan Perry. 9 o'clock is Big Boy Cards John. And then Friday, I'm pretty sure I'm not streaming Friday. I got to get ready for the card show. 7 o'clock will be No Dak Rips with Pokemon. Then 8 o'clock will be Brandon with his Pristine and his Series 1, burning it down before he goes on vacation. And then Saturday, I think Saturday morning will be No Dak with his Pokemon sort and stream and chat question and answer thing. And then Saturday night, Valentine's night, will just be EOM. Sunday at 6 will be Soccer Sunday. I told you about Leith's Chrome EPL case with 8 teams left. I think he's doing 10% off to close that. And then Sunday at 8 is Corner Card Collector. 8 o'clock till whenever he decides to shut it down. Brandon is on vacation. Monday at 7 will be No Dak again with Pokemon. Then the Monday Madness guys at 8 and 9. Tuesday will be Card Warehouse Joe, 6 to 8 with his tutorial to upload bulk listings. And then Furtman's taking Brandon's spot for Tuesday. He'll have some breaks up. Wednesday, I'll be back during the day. I guess Stadium Club next Wednesday. And we'll have some streamers at night. Probably the same thing Thursday. Furtman back Friday. It's really about as far as I've thought about it. Contreras to 50. Cardinals. That's for Tamboli. How about a Bubba Chandler team border? That's only the third team border we pulled today. Pirates for Rizzo. Contreras, 2026. Edman. Frank Thomas. Judge. So tomorrow will be it for me, most likely, with Pristine and whatever else. Now, tonight, after the player auction break, I'll stay on for a little bit if there's enough people here and try to keep going. And it just depends on what there is left to rip. Riley Green, Biggio, Kefas, Yamamoto, Olsen. How about a Carson Williams 5 of frickin' 5? Rays. Mike Pankowski. If you guess Rays, I owe you $5. All right, who's got me? Discord and Twitter. Keep me out of the shot. Discord and Twitter. More Silver Pack Heat. That's to close the break. Who's got Twitter? Come on, Goat. You always got to watch how you hold it, too, because there's somebody that'll make a comment. Sleeve these real quick. So as far as hits, 1, 2. There's a Shoeless Joe. They're counting that as a relic, I think. So 4 autos, 3 relics in 3 boxes. Sleeve the rest of these here real quick. What's up, Middle Fiddle? Way cooler than the end fiddle. That was PYT 6. All right, I'll move something that can actually rip. Oh, here it is. That's the half case Bowman Draft Mega Random. That's got 10 left. Everybody else I've seen has that priced at $30 and has for a while. That actually can go today or tomorrow. I'll be honest, it might be tough to slide that in today, but I will try. It's a pretty fair price, too. Like I said, it should be. Everybody else has had it at 30. All right, let's do PYT 7. And then the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo has One box super. So 5 autos. That has, let me look for it here. $14 teams left. Prism football not doing well. So much for my estimate of 35 minutes of break. Goat, I'm a failure. All right. Did not win the EQL. It's a heartbreaker. Nice. That's because they want their whole school to catch your freaking bird flu. Yeah, I'll stop pulling big hits, Kevin. That's a good call. Nobody wants your SARS. What's some other H1N1? The Henny. Nobody wants your Henny. Bird flu. West Nile. West Nile was another one. Guy I worked with almost died from bird flu. Turtle flu. Is that a metaphor for something? Is that a Pokemon thing? Like Squirtle flu? All right. Battery life's in the 50s. I got to plug this thing in. I haven't watched a ton of Parks and Rec. I've seen enough of it, but I have not watched a ton of it. What's up, Justin? All right, no more rockin' hits. Kevin said no. Losing too much time. Holy cow. I just got a huge blast from the past. I hope he's here. I hope he's here. Let me get some sugar in me in case I get overly freaking enthused here. Hang on. Welcome back, Curtis Harned. That's a name I've not heard in some time. That's fine, Corey. Welcome back, Curtis. Welcome back, Mark Vashon. Neil's the one I freaking influenced earlier to grab the Cardinals. So easy. It's like the stormtroopers outside the freaking cantina in Mos Eisley. Well, Corey, that's your problem. I can't do everything. Hang on, guys. Frickin' Corey. Corey, I'll just pay an intern to cater to you. Corey, you heard me say it's $5 cheaper than everybody else's, right? I'm kidding. All right, you should be good, Henkel Fieldhouse. Now I'm going to let your offer sit there all night until we close out the other 9 spots. All right, here we go. You just now caught that, Gara? Yeah, so you can't see it, but that's like the facsimile auto from the artist. Over here is he signed it for real down here too. Donnie Baseball Popcorn. Kristen, where'd I get this from? And what's the artist's name? Kristen remembers everything, which is both good and bad. I can't remember. There's so much hobby-related stuff in my head. There's so much everything in my head. I can't remember anything. Kristen, if she's here, she take off? She must have taken off. Yeah, but the artist really signed it. I forget where I got it from. Somebody sent it to me. Yeah, I have stuff where I'm like, yeah. I used to, back when you guys liked me more, I used to get more cool stuff. Ben, come on. Ben. Ben, what do you think? Let me ask you that. How do you think I would do that? You think I would ship them separate? Let's talk it out. What's up, John? John, did you see the Jim Abbott you hit? Guys, I will go out of my way to ship stuff together. Ben, the other idea, here's the other scenario. I'm going to be me here for a second. I'm going to be me here. The other scenario would be I get all these breaks done, and somehow today I sleeve, sort them, load them, bag them, print labels for them, and ship them out before the player auction tonight. So the player auction I've got to do separate. One person doing all that. That's the other end of the scenario. That's the other way that would go down. In the 2-hour window that I'm not breaking before the auction. Yeah, it'll all ship together. I'd have you come over one day, Ben, and watch, but I think you'd watch ball games the whole time while I was showing you stuff. Yeah, it'll all ship together. I know there's guys out there that, oh, we shipped it the next day. That's cute when you're doing 3 2-box breaks a week. And I see them out there. Oh, we shipped the next day. That's cute. Caroline skid marks. Make sure there's nothing wrong with her or special before I start saying stuff. All right, we're good. Got to be careful. We shipped it the next day. It was a 2-boxer and it had 35 cards in it. No shipping notes, no donations, no trades, nothing. Michael Harris, the 2026 Braves. Zach Halley. Riley Green. Lawrence Butler. Yeah, you've seen it too, Goat. Oh, we ship it the next day. We don't ship any vet base. We don't ship any paper. With our wife standing next to the desk. Here, babe. That's how it would go. Here, babe. Here, babe. Here, babe. Here, babe. Here, babe. Bubba Chandler. J-Ram. Also, you know what a colossal waste of money that is to ship multiple times a week? A Via to 25. Huh. Our first camouflage card. Royals for James Rapoli. That's cool. Yeah. You know what a waste of money and resources and time that is to ship? Yeah. You guys would be pissed. Hey, you've got 4 mail days coming from me. I'd be annoyed. Oh, yeah. Griffey far and away. There's a sweet bench, too. Your Abbott's right in there, too, John. Ortiz. Here, babe. Here, babe. Sorry, my wife's busy getting people mortgages at 7%. Remember, for every mortgage she gets somebody, we can keep our breaks cheap. The more she makes, the less I have to make, guys. It's like 6 something. Fred McGriff, the crime dog. Braves, Zach Halley. Remember, guys, she's actually making more now than I made when I left the plant. So the more she makes, the less I have to make. So, and I'm on a flat salary. You saw the little troll on Twitter. I pay myself a flat salary. I've made the same thing since I went full time almost 5 years ago. The rest goes to marketing and our little profit sharing program in Break Club Discord. The rest goes to paying the comments, the tin caps, PFW, the soccer team, all our promotional stuff, the radio spots. Yeah. I cannot. If I filled 50 cases of Series 1, I get paid the same no matter what. Why do you think I'm so lazy? I get paid the same no matter what. I'm screwing the man. Actually, I'm an idiot because I work about 90 hours a week, including weekends and holidays. This is for Zach Halley. 13 hours a day on my phone, guys. I can prove it. Between, actually, about 12 hours a day on average. This is for Zach. Fred McGriff. How'd you get 2.75? Yeah, I don't know. I know anybody familiar with Fred McGriff's auto? That seems suspect to me. Yeah, we refinanced in like 2018 or 19 or something. We're like 2.25. Yeah, I don't get how any of that works. Like I said, I don't even know what's in my checking account. Yeah, that's somebody pull up another McGriff. Obviously it's legit. It's tops. Did you guys see that post about the percentage of fake 52 Manels that come through to PSA? I think last week they posted something about the 86 Fleer Jordan. Did that many fake 52 Manels come through? How nuts. Yeah, but I tell her, she's like, well, I might bring my laptop home. I'm like, do whatever. Work in the car, work in bed, work on the shitter. We drove down to Indy over the weekend to go to my grandson's birthday party. She's like, you want to drive home so I can work on my phone, answer emails? Go for it. Every deal you close is another freaking $20 break I can fill. Yeah, I don't get the Twitter. They just keep throwing boobs at me. That's nothing I'm doing. There's a decent sized hobby wannabe influencer account on Twitter where he keeps responding to these. They call them thirst traps. Is that what it is on Twitter? Keeps responding to them and stuff. I'm like, dude, you know everybody sees that. I finally had to unfollow a couple of dudes. It's like, come on, man. James Vanderbeek is dead? There it is. Hey, who's going to say it? Who's going to say it? I'm waiting. Let's see how much you guys pay attention here. This is for Steve Marone. You know who Steve's got to thank. Let's hear it. Yeah. Ben Schrader. The Marlins magnet. Schwarber. Is Furtman here? Yeah. Guys, it's how many times does it happen? You ever go fishing, Ben? Or you just walking by the lake and they just start jumping up on land? It's the craziest thing. Suzuki. Cubs. That's Sir Jeff Wiz. I went when we were in Cancun, and obviously a team takes you out, and I've only been fishing a couple times in my life, and it was the craziest thing. I mean, we would catch a fish in like a minute, and the scam is if you want the fish, it's like $600 for them to send it home to you, but it's not even the fish. It's like a plastic replica of the fish you caught, and it's like $600 or something stupid. But yeah, they were. I mean, you'd have your line out there; it'd be like a minute. You'd catch something. All right, 2 hits in that box. Yeah, so there were 4 of us, and I think we each caught like 2 or 3. No joke. Within like an hour. Like decent size too. All right. Steve, it'll cost you a Mattingly. What do we have here? Will Clark to 250. Used to love Will Clark. Wayne Conley. Never really liked Wayne, but Will, awesome. Tatis, Colby, Piazza, hate Piazza, Griffey. I mean, hate him. Also, like the worst defensive catcher of all time. Sorry, Wayne. Sometimes I say the quiet part out loud. Wayne, I'm just glad you're not dead. Guys have had some close calls here lately. Box 2. Nobody likes my 10 mega box and 9 left. I guess I'll talk to my wife after these breaks are over. Wayne, did I not DM you and say, hey, Wayne, just making sure you're not dead? I told you guys the other day, we've had like 4 or 5 people die. I've cried like, oh yeah, here, babe. I've had to cry like 3 or 4 times in the last 8 years because of people died. Not cool. I had to leave work once on the one of them. Old timers, Kristen, you remember Warren? Remember when Warren died? He was like the first one. I was like, what the hell, man? Kristen, where'd I get this at? Not the Post-it notes. Those came from like Walmart. Where'd I get this at again? And the artist? Somebody was just asking. Yeah, Warren was a good dude, too. He was a cop in like Alabama. He used to hit a ton of stuff in breaks. I was just telling them before, Kristen, you don't forget anything. It's actually sick. Craig Mahoney. He signed it too. I just followed Brad Davis, artist, and he followed me back. He's got some pretty sweet artwork. Had some nice pieces on there on Twitter. I can't pay that much for art. I won't let myself do it, but all right, box 2. But very talented dude. If you've got the money to spend on hobby-related art, go check it out. Of course, you know I love our buddy Blake Jameson. Got some of his stuff posted around here. One day we'll do a tour of the Break Lab. Carson Wisenhunt, game used. For subscribers and token holders only. I'm not letting just anybody wander around the Break Lab. This is for Wayne. The Here Babe is the best. There's a Caglione. Here Babe. Here Babe. Pretty house. Oh yeah. Hey, will you sort this? I'm not sure if I gave her 10 cards and it was only 3 different teams. I'm not sure she could sort it. Marcy. Ryan Jeffers, $3.99. Twins. Tamboli. Torkelson. Player worn. Tigers. Glenn Strout. Tigers in the World Series next year. I'm telling you right now. Somebody go look up the odds. I might throw $10 at it. Don't tell my Yankee buddies. That's my sleeper for you. Tigers in the Tigers American League champions. Go throw like $5 at it. Harper. Ellie. Here, babe. Ben Schrader, did you see Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man, is coming to Tin Caps this year? What? You don't know who Ted DiBiase is? The $1 Million Man? Avia. Last year it was Mick Foley. Yeah, everybody has a price. Bigfoot knows. How old are you, Ben? $42. McLean, 2026. How about a J-Ram to 99 for Matt Zakarowski? Matt's probably cleaning up somebody else's problem at work, knowing him. Somebody tag his sorry ass. It's like Matt Zach or something. Not loving the corner. I know this is going to be a PC card for him, but I mean, a little disappointed there. Still might look good in a one touch, maybe. It might just be Zakarowski. Yeah, I don't know if I told you the story. The 87 Donruss, my buddy used to touch him up with a black permanent marker. And then he had a Ewing rookie. He traded it to me. I'm like, this Ewing rookie, the corners are trash. We put it on a paper cutter and trimmed it, and he took it to the show and traded it to a dealer. Somebody want to throw that in Discord for me? Tag Matt, too. guys got me? Thanks, Kev. Kev, you're so hired. I just realized my phone is not charging. There it is. There it is, Kristen. Kristen, you're so underpaid. Kyle Teal. Give it right, Scooble. Here, babe. How about you J-ram it right now? Hey, tag Matt in Discord while you're at it. Matt's job, from what I gather, is mostly fixing other people's shit. Pete Crow Armstrong. Pink. It's only the second pink we've hit, and the odds were pretty freaking nuts on these. Yeah, it's only the second pink. It's like red, but not quite. Guys, pretty decent new release day. Nick Kurtz. Pretty decent. Pristine tomorrow. We need some help, though. Need some help closing those out. The autos have stepped up. So 400 cards in a box. We're going to rip 33 boxes. What's 400 times 33? Then plus a hobby case. 400 times 33 sounds like 12,000 and another 1,200. So 13,200 and then whatever's in a hobby case. $30,002 and then whatever's in a hobby case. Tonight. Got your bids in for tonight, guys? Or are you going to let it slip away? Sentimental fool. Don't let your bids get in the way. Hatchet Man. Last box in PYT 7. We'll give away another Series 1 blaster after this box. Holy cow, Kristen. Good luck. There's champagne. Where you been, Cam? Stuck in the snow? so far off the pace, it ain't even funny. Now I get it. Work pays for cards. It's a crazy conflict. Yeah. If you don't work, you can't buy cards. At least you shouldn't. Whoever wins the most auctions will get a Series 1 blaster. Sister Christian Campbell, foil. That foil looks all right. Otani. Yeah, the budget was 6 hours for 5 cases. We're train wreck. I might get written up in all seriousness. Bubba Chandler, $3.99. Parates, that's for Mike Allsworth, Pittsburgh Pain. Pittsburgh Pain will be breaking at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Unless I'm too far behind, I might bump him out. Canseco. Which Canseco is it? Oaktown, $150. That's for Scholze. Owner of Canseco Fieldhouse, which also isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, we're doing all right. Congrats, Scholze. T-Raj. That's what I would call him if I played with him. Duran, Owen Casey. Free roids too, yes. That'd be the best thing about being friends with him. Free roids and free car washes whenever you wanted them. I mean, really, how much money do you need to open a car wash? Marcy. Bo. There's Swish. You guys want to open MBB car wash? Everybody throw in like $1,000. We'll start MBB car wash. Careful how you phrase that. Self-service truck stop parking lot. We need something that can't be replaced with AI. Jazz. That's the 14th Jazz we've pulled. MBB car wash. Let's put our name on everything. When I say MBB, I think of you guys too. MBB car wash. MBB popcorn. Let's just get it all going. We'll be like Paul Newman. MBB salad dressing. Matthew Boyd, $150. Cubs. Wisniewski. Private label MBB top loaders and sleeves. MBB feminine deodorant spray. MBB cereal. Manny Machado. Game used. Padres. for Zach Halley. Chad Patrick. Never trust somebody with two first names. Bregman. Kelvin Sampson. My bad, Kelvin. No relation to Fahrenheit. Sampson. MBB, John F. Kennedy, Center for the Arts. Blue Jays. MBB grading. It's just one of us. It's like 9.5. MBB grading. It's like a minute a card. 9.8. Here, babe. 9.7. 9.6. There's no backlog. 9.7. Authentic. 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 We only charge like $3 a card. Authentic. It's put in those 90s snap tight cases. Remember the snap tights? They're all in 90s snap tights. Super glued. Authentic. Christian Moore. I wish some of you were Christian Moore. Player worn. Angels. That's for Ross. Ross, if you're here, I'm curious what you got going on this season. You can tell me offline if it's not for public consumption. Freeland 2026. Authentic. Here, babe. Screw downs. Let's bring them back. We find some old frickin' storage unit that's got like 10,000 screw downs. The screws are rusty. Put our sticker over them. So, Ross, I think I'm going to do something with the Richmond Flying Mummies, which is in the Northwoods League down here south of me in Richmond. It's about 2 hours south. It's similar to the Cape Cod League, which is college wooden bat. It's like a developmental. Yeah, I think we're gonna try doing something down there. A free card booth, something. I had a meeting with them. They're gonna put something together. I guess Chris Sale went there. Pete Alonso. Yeah, it's the Northwoods League. At Scherzer, I think Scherzer too. There were a couple names out there. Scherzer, Sale, Pete Alonso. What is going, Mark? I'm Pant Big Hits. I don't have my decoder ring, Mark. Just say it. Yeah, Griffey auto, Jim Abbott auto, Canseco auto, Johnny Bench auto. Yeah. Message me one day, Ross. We'll catch up. I gave myself a little crash course on the league, but sounds pretty cool. I hope I don't ever accidentally run into Chris Sale, but unless I want my clothes cut up. Hopefully he's not watching. Well, he can't be watching in that one clubhouse where he destroyed the TV. That's our first camouflage. There's our first gold parallel. Remember the one year at the rip party where they put that whole set together? Imagine how nuts how much you'd have to rip. There's the pink parallel. Only the second one we've hit. So Conseco 150, JRAM to 99. So 3 autos, 5 relics. So 8 hits, 3 boxes. So I had 2 extras there. Pretty sweet. See you, Ross. He's my favorite friend. Oh, yeah. Look at that. All right. Well, I'm doing that, you guys. Here are, if you missed it, there's sleeves and top loaders now. Your stack's closed. You're playing with house money. Here are limit 5 on the top loaders. There you go. Limit 5. Your stack's already closed. Grab some. Well, I pull the lineup. Let me get you a givey here, too. Let's give away another blaster. Limit 5. Your stack's closed. Throw some top loaders in there. Who doesn't need top loaders? Grab 1, grab 5. If you want more, we got to negotiate price and shipping. That's why the limit 5's there. So I don't get smoked for you West Coast and you Floridians. All right, giveaways loaded. Another Series 1 blaster. Yeah, win 1 player auction if you were in any Series 1 PYTs with me this week. 1 through 11. Your shipping's closed already. I hope to get SP Game Used Hockey up. That'll have closed shipping as well this week. If I don't get it posted tonight in the little time off here between this and the auction, I'll get it posted tomorrow morning. But yeah, if you're in PYT 1 through 11, your shipping's already closed. Or if you plan on winning at least 1 player in the auction tonight, because it's going to charge you $6 on that first win only. Just the first win. Then you win 30 more players. You're not paying anything else for shipping. And then there's sleeves there too, guys. You can do a la carte by ones, or you can get a multi-pack there. I'll put the sleeves up here in a minute. If your stack's closed, you're going to probably just want the single sleeves. You cannot run me out of top loaders. I've got more. That's just how many I chose to list. Yeah, I don't think you've got anything here, Kristen. What's up, Eric? Salad shooters here too. In the 5 is just because of the weight. I don't want it. You order 40, there's no way that's getting shipped for $6. So if you need more than 5, we got to talk about it. Especially if you're in West Coast or Florida. All right, this one looked weird. Make sure it's right. $40 seconds left on the giveaway. Sawinski. There's Whitman. Welcome, Brian. There's Brisley. Brisley Adams. Not the right Jeff Gordon, so don't get too excited. Luan. We might get Tony Stewart. We'd never get Jeff Gordon. He's way too classy for this place. Remember Jeff Gordon had like that stuck-up wife, and then they got divorced? Caleb, does that ring a bell? Caleb probably knows. Ant Beats. Ant Morocco. Big winner. All right, back in a second. All right, at this point, I'm going to end up rating in the EOM Hobby House Market, 8 o'clock. Some of you guys have been here all day. What's up, C-Dub? Imagine just sitting here What a tough life, guys. Sit here opening packs all day long for your buddies. All day long. What's up, dude? $10 packs in a box. 33 boxes, 330 packs of cards. Plus the hobby case tonight. There's Tim, Noah. Pulling Canseco's and Griffey's and Abbott's. Benches. I'll take a Judge auto. How's that? Can I hit a Judge in this or not? Take a Mantle redemption. You know how pissed people be? Got dirty old Midwest box breaks. Hit the Mantle. It would be. Regular collectors would be pissed that a breaker hit it. The bigger breakers would be pissed that I hit it. The smaller breakers would be pissed that I hit it. Oh, yeah. We'd have to play it up. We'd have to go backyard break style. Marcy. Albies 150 Braves. That's for Mr. Whitman, Brian Whitman. He is the heir to the Whitman Sampler empire. That's where he got his hobby money. Bubby Chandler. He's been selling repacks his whole life. The Whitman Sampler. They take different kinds of chocolate and they repack them. That was the original repack, the Whitman Sampler. Full checklist and everything. That was the first checklist. Fuentes, Braves again, 150. That was the first published checklist. The Whitman Sampler checklist. It'd be like a Mr. Beast video. You take the biggest Whitman sampler you could get, dump it out, and you had, let's say, 15 minutes to put all the chocolates in the right slots. And if you matched the cheat sheet exactly, you got like 10 grand or something. You couldn't taste them. You just had to do it just on looks. If you got it right, you got like 10 grand. My wife didn't know who Mr. Beast was. And at first she goes, "You can really make that much money off of YouTube?" She's like, "How much do you make off your YouTube?" Password. I told her, I said, I can't even. I said, I can't even buy you a can of pop with my YouTube earnings this month. Mostly because we have to shut it off because trolls show up. Yeah. I gotta give streaming time slots to dickhead selling seeds. I make so little off of YouTube. Gotta sell my soul to seed mongers just to pay the bills. Seed mongers. Caballero. Go. Let's list the seeds in district. Here, babe. Babe, get me a box, will you? My wife's going to come home and hear that and be like, who the hell were you talking to? Oh. You guys saw the plant channel on District, right? There was 100 people watching that thing. The guy selling like house plants and stuff. Brady House. Auto's a little weird. Nats, Jim Cogill. Jim, you still here? Yeah, there was 100 people in that plant district that night. Goat actually told me to shut up. Rude. What an asshole, babe. Babe, block him. Pena, Ricky. Run, Ricky, run. Ricky, don't lose that number. Matt Shaw. Eric Bent's in for some top loaders. Bronx Buddies to $3.99. Pete Armstrong, 2026. Raleigh, American League MVP runner-up. Bob Suddenly Seymour to $99 is right here with me. That's for Robert Everts. Mayer, Sandberg, Kelvin Sampson. Suddenly Seymour. Yeah, I've been doing it all day. There's 2 different Seymours, Brian. I can't stop it. Feed me! I'll be seeing the Lakers next month. I'm sure Luka and LeBron will be out. All right, penny sleeves. I'm not going to show you the bulk deals because it'll charge you shipping when you check out. Most of you don't need the shipping. So here you go. Take whatever quantity you want, really. Your shipping's already closed. I mean, don't get stupid with it. Your stack's already closed. You're probably okay with 10 if you want. They're Fanatic sleeves, too. Our resident team pricer, Adam Furtman, swears by them. Teal, Wilson, Griffey, Buxton. Like I said, your shipping's already closed, especially you guys that have personal boxes. The boxes I ship the hobby personals in, there's so much room in there. Screw it. Load it up. Plus, I'd love to see you not just poach a personal box. Box 2. Hopefully this corner is okay. Yeah, if you're not in anything else, though, it's stacked shipping, so you'll have to close it out. But remember, it's as easy as winning one auction tonight in the player auction case. Just win a turd that nobody else cares about if you want, if it's your PC. Even if you skunk, your shipping's closed, I'm going to send you something. If you win, let's say the Pujols spot, and I don't hit any Pujols, I'm going to send you something. Your shipping's paid, so grab some supplies, I guess, because you're going to get charged shipping for that win. I'll find something for you. If you skunk. Might be a junk wax or a pack or something. Yeah. If you win the most auctions, I'll send you a Series 1 blaster. No, I'm just saying one of those SPs that you may not have a chance of hitting, that you might skunk on. Also, I found out, too, they're dropping the price on some of the Fanatic supplies if I order them in a bigger quantity, which helps you save some money. Also, it helps with their little scoring system on how much I spend. So we're going to try to sell more supplies. Bottom line. Do I want to be Mr. Supply Seller? Maybe not, but it keeps me from not getting the red tag in my locker in Major League speak. At the end of last year, they cut 50 out of 140 breakers out of the program. I'd kind of like to not be one of those. Then I'm not going to get too into that whole deal. Matt Shaw to $3.99. Cubs. Wisniewski. Jeets. Plus, I always like selling that stuff cheap. You go to the show and you see, or go to your LCS, you see top loaders. Go to the show and you see a pack of standard top loaders. It was real bad during the pandemic, but $6 or something stupid. $8. I'd see them for $8 for standards. Player Warren, Brady House again for Jim. Damn it, Jim. I told you guys before, there was a time during COVID when everything was shut down, all the logistics and stuff, and nothing was being imported or anything. I remember I bought a case of top loaders for $200. It was that freaking bad. And I remember like it was yesterday. I was on the phone with somebody at my work outside in the grass because I didn't have a signal in my office. I went outside to make the phone call and was negotiating for a pallet of top loaders at like $180 a case or something because I had to have them. Tatis. And there were people that were stocked up on them, taking advantage of it. O'Neill Cruz, game used, Pirates. For Mike Allsworth, Pittsburgh Pain. Mike will be streaming tomorrow night. Chapman. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some $8 for the thicker sizes. Sagano. Hell, I didn't feel great about putting those at $3, but remember, I'm losing 8% in district and payment processor fees, whether it's Stripe or PayPal, and then another 30-cent ding for the transaction on PayPal. Church. Plus, I realized it had been since August since I offered the Break Club guys supplies. Like I said, if you guys decide you want a case of something or you want a bigger quantity, just DM me and we'll figure it out, especially if you're a token holder or a subscriber. I mean, I'm not going to get crazy with it, but just keep in mind that if the weight is too much, it's going to cost me $20 to ship something to you. Freeman to 50, Rangers. That's for Frank King. Sheets 2026, Padres for Zach Halley. Kerry Carpenter, Tigers for Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross, Glenn Stroup. Kerry Carpenter. Yeah, I've got a couple cases of semi-rigids here that I never did. I don't send anything for grading. I send it to eMart. There's some magnetic one-touches here. I'll get everything listed again, and we'll get that rocking and rolling. Again, I know it helps you, but it helps me too, so. And I'll show you guys some other stuff too. If there's demand for it, great, we'll put it up. If not, whatever, I don't care. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to stuff boxes full of supplies all day long, but if it helps a guy decide to subscribe for it or whatever too. Wheeler, Dane Myers, Colby, Judge. I think that might be the first Judge. Yeah, I've never heard any complaints. BCW is about a little over an hour from me south. I love BCW. My rep Ted is awesome. I forget which national it was, but Mike Jones was doing his stuff. I forget what Mike was doing, but they gave Mike a whole cart of stuff for him to use for his. I wish Mike was here; he could tell you. A whole cart of like those laser weld pages, and yeah, Ted's awesome. They've always been great to me. Like I said, it's just maybe an hour. How far? Hour or so south of me. Derek and I will go. I'll work in the car while he drives. We hit the casino. We hit White Castle. They've paid for my mats too when I first started. Always load me up with samples, free stuff. They sent me a bunch of those comic boxes, which I really don't have a use for, but yeah, I'm using BCW stuff here now too. The 100-pack top loaders and pricing's always great. Matt, did you see your JRAM? Or they tagged you in Discord. Did you guys tag me in anything else in Twitter? Looks like no. Yeah, it's in Discord, and yeah, I think it's JRAM 99. It sucks is I got to go through all these again and figure out what needs sleeved and top loaded before Derek starts working on them tomorrow morning. Last box in PYT 8. We're going to be a full case behind my estimate. Full frickin' case. Blame Eloy. Yes. Cannot rip today anyway. Release day is tomorrow. Brody, I've got 4 teams left in PYT 1 and 15 teams left in PYT 2, so we need some help. We got the player auction break at 10. Hobby case. You guys can still go bid on that. First auction ends in a minute. 1 minute. I don't know who it is, but I just got a message saying first one ends in a minute. If you want any of my Pokemon stuff, I think there's like 10 listings. Half price for all the Pokemon stuff. Clear it out. Especially if it's for your kid. Just send an offer. You take down all those Pokemon listings. Half price. Tell me it's for your kid. It'll make me feel better. You gotta take them all, though. I think there's 10 cards. Package deal. Make sure your stack's closed. Lake Leaders, Jack Cags. Schlittler. Kristen, you got any Yankees games earmarked yet for this year? Got a purple foil. Big ticket. James Wood for Jim in the Nats spot. Kevin, you can have it for $500. Ritter's of 2026. Or you can have $100 off the auto. Jeter pinstripe for Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon blue. Yep, the half off deal is just the Pokemon. Take all 10 of those cards. If you take all 10 of them and don't have anything else, I'll ship it for you. For whatever reason, that's the only thing you've got. It's not that Jeff Gordon. Merrill. I'm sure he gets that all the time. You're Jeff Gordon and you were 10 minutes late. How'd you get stuck in traffic? You're Jeff Gordon. Ben Lively. Pujols. Cardinals for Aaron Ransom. How'd you wreck your car? You're Jeff Gordon. There was a commercial like that where the guy's name was Michael Jordan. And every time they announced Michael Jordan, it was just some regular old boring lame white dude. And then you just see the excitement drop from everybody's face as Michael Jordan. Ugh. Where he was just going around letting people down. Because they thought they were going to meet Michael Jordan. Michael Bolton. Nope, I cut to the relic. Oh, it's an auto. I still got it. I cut to the auto. Here's a DeGrom, another gold mirror. Rangers, legendary Frank King. Who's the frickin' legend now, Franklin? Somebody tag TLFK. Ask him who the legend is now. I'm the legend now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Mike. That's our second one now. And then we were just talking about Big Meat Pete. That's the 50. Game used bat auto. Mets. That's for Kyle Saeda. Stuff is heating up, guys. Heating up. Remember, referee Brandon Toll is ripping his Friday zebra breaks. He's got a healthy amount. I'm trying to do the math and figure out. He's got 3 cases. I don't think that's all he's got. I think you'd have to close his out and then he would post more. He's got Series 1 up. So if you want to work on his for Friday, it would not hurt my feelings. If you want to work on his while we're here. Because I'm sure he'd like to get all those closed before he goes on vacation. He will rip them all. I would love to see that. Bury him alive so he's got to rip them all Friday night before he leaves town. Burn them down. I do not care if you buy them while I'm here. In fact, I'd be excited to see him click away. Kevin even posted Big Meat Pete. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin, did I give you a chance to get a decent picture of it? Anyway, if you fry his up, I think he'll post more after those rounds are closed. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what he's got left, because I'm done. I will be out of the Series 1 business. Besides my blasters, but I don't know what I'm going to do with those. I won't be doing PYTs with them. So take a look. That's Reading Rainbow. For Friday night. Aroldis Chapman. Cannot wait to see him slinging cards till like 2 a.m. Friday. And he'll get to rip Pristine at the same time. Bubic. No relation to Side Bubic. Brian Bayo, Vlad Jr. There's Steve Thompson. Speaking of boobs. Looks like PYT 2 for him has 11 left. He's running 2 boxers. Where's his PYT 1? PYT 3 has 16 left. PYT 5, he's got a 5th one, has 18 left. Maybe he closed some of them. Either he closed them or I missed them. I don't see a PYT 1 for him. He might have. Let me scroll down. PYT 6 has 19 left. PYT 4 has 12 left. PYT 1 has 6 left. My Mega Bowman Draft half case has 9 still. For my Discord guys, did you see what's going on in Discord? They're going to do you have to do age verification in there pretty soon. It's going to be a shit show. Here comes some coupon redemptions. Yeah, I think next month you're going to have to do age verification. Have your driver's license ready. Completely done? What if I need you in there? J Matt, are you in something else? Ryan Ritter, $2.99, Rockies for Lane. J Matt, because those sleeves won't ship unless you have a break spot for them to go with. All right, cool, perfect, beautiful. I didn't really know you, so I wanted to make sure. So you didn't expect it to ship. How about a Skeens to 25 Pirates for Mike? And look at that. Lane hit Ritter to 299 out of the silver pack. Yeah. Some nice positive energy there. I'm going to bring back my Bowman Draft because after the coupon clippers, it's down to 6. Two, 3 hits. The image variation gold mirror. 4, that's Skeens. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty consistent with the 8 out of 3. Like I said, you get some of that feedback on Twitter. Oh, these things are crap. Ugh. That's my disgruntled noise. Full trash bag. Really crap the bed on this time estimate. PYT 9. What's up, Near? Attendance is freaking rocked all day long. People love their Tops flagship. Told you guys earlier, Stadium Club, probably looking to post it Saturday, late afternoon when I get home from the card show. And before I go to dinner, my Valentine's thing, I want to make sure Brandon gets all his stuff closed for Friday night. So if you're looking for Stadium Club, I'm going to say late Saturday afternoon. Unless we really smoke through his listings for Friday, his Pristine and his Series 1. And mine too, I guess. But oh, so Bro Brian is Whitman. Cool. Thank you. Brian was already here, so that works out perfect. And plus that reminds me to make the switch. Welcome, Brian. Brian seems all right, like an all right guy. Brian, are you still here, Bro Brian? It's just Ben. You are racked the Braves in PYT 9. Rack is random act of kindness. It's not really random. It's more like coordinated, but I don't know if the person wants to tell you they did it or not, but a friend gave them to you. But yep, you have the Braves in this. Brian Whitman Sampler. Yeah, so you'll see Rack next to your name, random act of kindness. Again, we use it's anything but random, but that's just what we call it. So if you see Rack. So you're happy with what you're telling me, Frank? Yeah. The legendary Ben Smith pulled that for you. All right, Joseph, welcome back. There's Whitman with the rack spot. Curtis, welcome back. Near Eloy, get bent. Everett's Chris Raines. Chris has been here before. PYT 9. Pretty young thing. So far behind. I'll make sure this trash bag is absolutely gored. For the moment. That's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, how many times we pulled, you guys remember back in the day, pull face melting heat for a guy. It wouldn't be 3 days later. I don't hit crap. I'm taking my ball and go home. Especially back like during COVID stuff when we were doing 50 breaks a week. Pull some kind of epic Trout auto to 25 or something. 2 or 3 days later, I can't hit shit. Bowman's Best. We'll be getting Bowman's Best, guys. Nope. Welcome, Brian. Brian, you have to join our Discord and hang out there with us. All we do is get distracted in there. All right. Good luck, guys. Don't forget, 8 o'clock, EOM Hobby House Mark for like an hour-ish, and then I'll come back. Unless you don't want me to. Got the player auction break tonight. Players are dropping right now. Ending. Corey Seager foil. Fuentes. Nobody cares. The Seinfeld is in there. Seinfeld's probably the last auction now, since it was posted late. But one win covers all your shipping. Arenado, pink. That's the third pink today. Somebody looked up the odds earlier. I thought it was pretty nuts. It was like 918 packs or something. That's for Marcos Chivo. Churio, game used. Brew Crew for Steve Rizzo. Going to get screwed out of my dinner, which is fine. I had a pretty good size cold meat ham sandwich today at about 11:40. Easy, Frank. Scooble. Tigers are Culpa. Family show, Frank. Kids are probably off the bus now, running home to watch Midwest box breaks. I mean, running. Let's go watch MBB. Trying to decide between lighting stuff on fire out in the backyard and watching Midwest box breaks. So hopefully they're making the right decision. As a kid, I loved lighting stuff on fire. Deciding between walking the railroad tracks. It's another thing. Walking the railroad tracks. Walk the railroad tracks to Ohio. Giolito to 75. Topps logo fractor. 75 logo fractor. Red Sox. Lanny Morgan. Congrats, Lanny. Top 75 logo. Lanny. Pearson Ole. Lanny. Lene. Yeah, I do collect any else. Do you collect any else? Here we go. Lene. It's pronounced lay down, Sally. Do 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 do. White Sox, Luke McKinney. That's the 15th Shoeless Joe. Actually, it's about the 4th. I've been trying all night long just to fill some breaks. Thanks, Kevin. Chad Stevens is 2026. Nobody cares. Angels, that's for Near. Cabrian Hayes. I didn't even know he was on the Reds. Oh, he's in for a disappointment. Nick Kurtz. A's for Chad Rhodes. I mean, you go from the Pirates to the Reds. It's about as lateral as you can get. Cannot wait to get out of Pittsburgh. It's so boring here. It goes to Cincinnati. Yeah, you're on the other side of the river. I don't even know if that's geographically accurate, but it might as well be. Yeah. Yeah. Buildings are shaped different. That's why I told you guys the beginning of the first Jack Reacher movie, when that sniper's picking people off there at Three Rivers or whatever the hell they're calling it this week. If you listen close, you turn up the volume, you can hear them whisper, "Thank you." Another Carson Williams to 150 Rays for Robert Everts. Nice looking card. Crisp. What is Star Note? There's Bronson. I am. Ripping like it's a full-time job. Tennessee hit us with the y'all. Release day. Release day magic. Frank, I don't know if that's true or not, is it? No, God, dude, I bet it's 90 hours a week. I don't even want to know. I bet it's 90. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I don't. There's like 5 different things going on. All right. Frank, I'm watching you. Paul Skeens to 250. Pirates for Nick Shooter. Another Skeens, Fuentes, Swanson. Yeah, I would have stayed at my job if I didn't want to work. All right, box 2. I hate to see these go, man. These are pretty fun. How do you get blocked by a zoo? Now that we've offended people in Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. And possibly Jack Reacher fans. Yeah, there's a restraining order for Jay. There's a difference. Language, Kristen. Yeah, I've never been on there. Never been on there. I'd have to quit. That made me. Where'd our YouTube guy go with all the questions? That's the only KB we have. She'll never leave. She's got a permanent residency here. Britney Spears. Equally as crazy, too. She has her own knife video. Eric Lauer to $3.99. Jays for Tamboli. Louder foil. There's a Roman Anthony. Profiles. Ben Rice. James Wood, player worn. That's for Cara. Right, Thomas. Cara was here. Still 48 in the chat. Did you guys get anything done today? Larnach. Vlad Sr. Scooble. Yeah, I'm cramping up a little bit. Ouch. Cramping up. What the hell? Oh, what's Ultimate Team? Cramping up. For like kids? I don't trust the bananas here. I don't trust them. I'm weird about stuff like that. You guys would love to. That's premium content if you want me to eat a banana on camera. Jacob Wilson, player worn. A's, Chad Rhodes to 99. Pappy out to 2026. Peyton Toll. Red Sox. Corbin Carroll is out. Carroll is out. A bunch of dudes tell me to eat a banana on camera. You guys want to see my feet too? We can set up a second channel. Lane, stop. Perez. All right. Enough. You guys close both of my pristine breaks. I'll do whatever you want. Yeah, if we have 2 bananas, I'll eat 2 bananas at the same time. If you screenshot it, you're out of the group forever. Ramirez. Ah, damn it. Ah! Oh, what's going on here? Pink? It's like red, but not quite. Carson Williams for Robert Everts. Oh, let me know when you see it. Manny Machado. Padres, Ryan Salad Shooter. Ryan, I will also come to your house with your mail and step on your foot. It's a Machado joke. Tell you what, got loaded breaker boxes. Remember that? People were ready to light Machado on fire. Hated him. He was actually, trivia question, I think that was the first auto we ever hit here. Out of Allen and Ginter, it was an oversized box topper to 13, I think. Because I'm like, no, it was numbered to 25, I think. And I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to ship this? Shoeless Joe, again, there's another. They were not kind to some of the silver foils. Shoeless Joe again. Tell you what, if you want some Shoeless Joes, go bid on the player case, the hobby player case, because that's got to be the 6th Shoeless Joe. You might be able to buy shoes. Or if Brandon's got White Sox left, go grab one. If I wanted a Shoeless Joe that bad, it's worth the risk. Chris Seidbubic, Nick Kurtz. I don't know how that translates into the hobby boxes, but Freeland, Julio. Oh, cool. Mitch Barnes is here. Said nobody ever. Hi, Mitchell. Mitchell, did you decide if you're going to the card show or not? Why does your wife hate me so much and won't let you go to anything? Mitch, tell me who's around you right now that I know, and I'll say hi to him. What's up, John? Montgomery to 250. White Sox, Luke. Kristen, I know you know the answer to this. I think our record is 13 hours. Yeah, I'm cramping up a little bit. I think our record's 13. Back then, we were streaming on a rotary phone, so it was a little easier. Actually, I think it was a bag phone. Mitch, just shut up, man. Box 3. Mitch, what about the card show? Let's cut the crap. Yeah, I think we did 13 hours once. It was near the end. It got dicey. What's your deal, Barnes? Whatever. I had a guy asking about buying everything you had for sale, a bulk deal. I said, I don't know if he's going to be there. He's like, tell him to please show up. Nobody does anything Valentine's Day during the day. Anybody here, are you doing Valentine's stuff during the day? Like from 9 to 3? Mitch is going to the frickin' Berry Festival or something. Nobody's doing anything. Yeah. Our card show is Saturday, Valentine's Day. Nobody's doing shit during the day. Yeah. I'm going to dinner at like 6:30. Nobody's out in the frickin' prairie having a picnic in the dandelions. Mitch has been in the honeymoon phase for like 13, 14 years. It's disgusting. I went over to Mitch's house. He's like, "Hey, just come on in." Him and his wife were sitting at the kitchen table, just with like pencils and paper, drawing each other, just sketching each other's faces. Don't move, babe. Just sketching each other. Trevor Rogers. Mitch came over like a week or two ago to help me list cards like every 10 minutes. This is my wife, man. Like she went off to frickin' serve in the war or something. Yeah, my wife screwed it up. This morning I asked her, I said, we're not doing like cards and gifts for Valentine's, right? Because I'm spending like $200 on a stupid ass dinner. Well, I got you a card and some candy. Sagano to 2026, so now I got to go do something. Zach Nito, Angels. That's for Near Modiano. I do have a mutant talent that the first greeting card I pick up, whatever the writing is inside, applies. It tracks. I'm like, yep, that one works. I don't know what it is. It's always been like that. The first card I pick up makes sense, and I'm like, this fits. I've never had to pick up a second greeting card. Doesn't matter who it's for or what the holiday or the occasion is. If I needed a Halloween card for my great-grandmother, first card I'd pick up, boom, done. It works perfect. Yeah, so now I probably have to buy flowers, which is so cliche, and a stupid greeting card. I mean, we've been together 13 years. A lot of that's implied. We've been married for, oh God, 8. A lot of that's implied. I'm spending probably $200 on a stupid dinner. I mean, I got to buy a greeting card too. I'm going to make one with AI and print it. I need to find somebody. Mitch, your kid is in school. Do you have any extra of the ones they hand out at school? Like that's Toy Story or something? That's what I need to do. Brandon Marsh, 150. It saved me a ton of time and money. This is for Philly Mike. That's the 150. Soto. Double Otanis. That's strange. Eloy, do you have any Valentine's themed seeds you can overnight me? Andy Meyer, what's up? Valentine seeds. Yeah, don't. Like I'd want that sick bastard sending me anything. Frickin' patient zero. Carson Williams again. Robert, how many Carson Williams do you need? Eloy, the patient zero. Roman Anthony. All right, guys, I need you to lock in. I'm getting hungry. And I can't feel my left arm. And my phone is like 150 degrees. Make sure you show up and support EOM Hobby House Mark at 8 o'clock. Or we'll just raid into him. $8 o'clock. Paul Skeens, pink. Blue to 150. He needed the money. Pirates for Nick Shuda. Yeah, that sounds really weird and dumb, Andy. I don't know. I've never heard of that before, ever. Machado, game used. Padres, Ryan Salad Shooter. You guys ever heard of that? Clemente, Pirates for Nick Shuda. Only works on Wi-Fi? Skeens? Yeah, I've never heard of that. You could report a ticket or something, but I don't. That sounds really weird. Why would that matter? Just say that you didn't want to be here. Yeah, just say you don't want to be here. Yeah, did your work block it? I'd find a different place to work, honestly. How would they even know about us? Hell, there's guys that have been following me for 8 years on Twitter, still don't know about us. Your job sounds like bullshit if they're going to block you from here. Chad Patrick, Soto. Yeah. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on? Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Blow in the cartridge. Yes. It's not Super Mario 2. Blow in it. Take a hockey puck and jam it into the top of the game. I did that with a couple Nintendo games before. What's up, Anthony? Yeah. Remember the cleaning kit, Goat? The Nintendo cleaning kit? Remember playing like Legend of Zelda? I had the battery backup. Colby Thomas, Kafus, Nathan Take Me to Church, Trey Turner, Yamamoto, Tucker, Kemp, Ozzy. A weak silver pack to close it out. Sega Genesis. I too had a Sega Genesis. Did you have a Dreamcast? Sega Dreamcast was pretty cool. Neto. Shoeless Joe. I think GameCube was the one we played the least. That was this is the logo. I forget what you guys called it already. Arnado Pink. Another Shoeless Joe. Carson Williams. I think we just played NASCAR and GameCube. We had the steering wheels. You just turned around and drove backwards and took out the whole field. Yeah, I love Genesis. Was it Street Fighter? Yeah, there was another Streets of Rage, I think. God, I don't even want to get into games now. I don't have time to even buy my wife Valentine stuff. Where's PYT 10? I told you, like, right before I started doing breaks, I bought, like, Star Wars Battlefront 2 for PlayStation and never played it. Or was it Xbox? I think it was Xbox. See, my kids took all the gaming systems. All right, PYT 10, guys, we're getting there. It's like a real card business. Got uniforms and everything. Yeah. I told my son if we could start MBB Gaming. Make it a thing. MBB Gaming. Whoever wants to get that rolling. I don't have time for it. You guys will have to do it. I've been saying it forever. VR Studio. Yeah, set up Madden. I don't care. Hell, we even talked about chess there for a while. Clearly, the poker stuff is dead. I think I told you guys the story before where I had a call with a guy in New York where we were going to get a franchise where you built like a gaming center and hosted like Madden tournaments and stuff. I had a whole group of local guys here. We were going to build it and everything. This was before like online gaming was even a thing. I don't know what to tell him if he's got no volume. We need a guy. We need the thing in the corner with the circle where the person signs everything I say. Yeah, if you guys want to do MBB gaming, you lay it out for me. I'll back the whole thing. You got to tell me how we're going to get funds coming back into it, though. I'm still trying to figure out how to cover all Eloy's seed-related lawsuits. If you know anybody that's good at building on Minecraft, I got a thing for that too. I mean, like freaking killer on it, like professionally. All right, here comes PYT10. Yeah, Goat, maybe you should just shut it down for a week until you're fully recovered. Have you been tested for a lot of stuff? I think Steven Starnes has been here before. I think. Welcome or welcome back, either way. There's Katie. Katie's got the Guardians. Nobody cares. PYT10. Patient Zero. Katie's got the Guardians. Katie's in Canada. Canada, Katie. Goat, are you going to spray Febreze on all those open stacks at your place before you ship them out or not? So nobody else gets sick? Yeah. Wilbur, your name came up. Anybody remember what Brandon hit? I forgot already. I know it was the Griffey. Yeah, the only thing that sucks, Brandon, is your payment glitched out. So now I got to auction that spot off. Hey, somebody tag EOM Hobby House Mark for me. We're going to be cutting it close. Damn it. Thanks, Ben. We're going to raid into him at 8 bells, and then I'm going to come back when he's done at 9-ish. You could close that Bowman Draft Mega, and I'll rip it when I come back. There's 6 left. I'll come back before the auction. Before the auctions end. Like 9:30 or something. Or even 9. I think my wife and one of her daughters went to run a bunch of errands or shopping, or I don't even know. I'm a terrible listener. So I can come back like 9 or something. Perez. So it'll be Mark for an hour. And then I'll come back. Rip that Mega if you guys get it done. Assuming I've got feeling in my arm. I think Eloy got me sick through the screen. Joe Rock. Rays, Robert Everts. Robert is on a hot streak right now, unless I keep printing out the same sheet. Joe Rock. Evan Smith. Clemente, Pirates for Swish. Chris Smith. That Clemente's come up pretty consistently, too. I'd throw a bid in on that if you want a Clemente. I went from thinking I'd be done at 6 to raiding into Mark at 8 o'clock. Is this a pink? Pink Ohtani. That doesn't suck. That's for Anthony Haygood. It's like red, but not quite. Foil J-Ram. What did we say, like 1 in 900 packs? Something crazy. I mean, technically, there wasn't 11 PYTs. So PYT 11 isn't my fault. You degenerates wanted it. I was supposed to be saved for tomorrow. Will Banfield? I wonder if he's related to Ashley Banfield. For some reason, I kind of had a thing for her back on the day. I think everybody did, though. Bob Suddenly Seymour to 250. Rays. Sean Manure. Roman Anthony. Red Sox for Lane. No way this is the same sheet, right? No, because Starnes wasn't on this one in the Cubs spot. Ohtani. Just seems weird. Oddcore's in the Brewers spot. I don't remember Oddcore. He never gets in my breaks. He's only Brandon's. He was in Brewers in the last one. League leaders. Christian Moore. What? I don't get it. Raymond Uranus to 2026. Oh, what is Game Used? Freddie Freeman. Probably the World Series. Anthony Haygood. Barrios. Mantle. The Mick. That's for Scholze. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys have going on there. Yeah, not that Mantle. We're just warming up for the Mantle. Will Warren, $3.99, Yanks. Getting Scholze. Louder. Lots of freaking cards. Jays, Cruz, Brandon Walter, Shota, actually, I can rip that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo PYT and the 10 Mega. I know I can. You guys close them. Isaac Phil Collins, foil. Soto, Judge. I'd honestly rather rip them before the auction than after. And hell, while we're at it, the Prism Blaster half case. All right, gonna unplug my phone again. Seven straight hours of streaming. It's a good gig if you can get it. Hey, Goat, what do you think of this? A room in the marketplace that's nothing but posting who's got open stacks. So these guys can see who they've got open stacks with. Schlittler. Harper. Some weak silver packs. That's literally all it is. You tag them, and then you can... Actually, there's no way to edit posts like that. We'd have to come up with some kind of system. Box 2. Because how many guys don't even know they have open stacks? A lot is the answer. How many stacks I got? A lot. How many cards you got? A lot. I mean, I've got guys with stacks from 2024. And then I tagged them and DM'd them. They still didn't respond. Some of them I folded and just shipped it. That's pretty bad, Mark. Just because I was tired of seeing them. Bryce Miller, M's. That's for Nick Shuda. See, Mark don't even know. Pujols. Christian Moore. Yeah, I'll come back before 10 if we can close that Bowman Draft 10 mega box half case. There's 6 left. And or the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box, PYT. That's like half filled, though. That way we'll get a little attention to the auctions before they close. Then we'll jump right into the auction break. Because all I'm going to do is eat, let my phone cool down, check messages, tell my wife I love her. I feel bad now if she's here. Judge. Tell everybody I love them. I really love everybody. Even the trolls. Even the haters. Randy? Randy? There's a big unit for you. Bobby Witt. Yeah, even the Grakes I don't like. The key is for all those other streamers and breakers, if we all had mutual customers, send it all to me and I move it all through the stack shipping program. Durbin to 150 Brewers. That's for Oddcore. And then I take care of all of it. Clean it all up for one shipping charge. It would take some work. But who's supposed to pay for the shipping? Like if Goat had 5 pounds of crap to send me, who's compensating him? Unless he says, I'll just eat it. Ronnie Hernandez at 25. Marlins for Alex Lopez. I mean, I can't necessarily ask him to do that. And then you're only getting it for me if you're closed through the stack shipping. Yeah, I wondered, Ben. As soon as I pulled that, I'm like, Ben's still here? aka Patient Zero, the GOAT. One thing we got to eliminate the confusion on is I'll have somebody buy Stack Shipping. I'm like, this guy's never even been in a break, or he hasn't bought anything in 6 months, and they think they're closing out their shipping with Brandon or Batflip or somebody. Astros, Fountains of Wayne Conley. Bregman. 11 freaking PYTs. Guys are insane. Chipper. My other idea was scrap the Break Club rewards and just make it all shipping credits. I mean, if you're around and you're engaged throughout the whole course of the year, you're going to use it anyway. So we don't have to screw with the freaking document and all the other stuff. It'd be way easier. For the guys that don't do anything all year, I mean, it's kind of on you. If you have a Costco membership and you never go to Costco, I mean, they're not like, oh, sorry. Still 41 in the chat. Anybody been watching since noon or had it on since noon? Which is sick to think about. I wouldn't be watching since noon. I haven't been watching, and I'm the one opening it. Nope, it doesn't count, Lane. Is your girlfriend watching too? I can't remember her name because I think you've told me 4 different names since I've met you. Skylar. Hi, Skylar. I'm picturing Skylar from Breaking Bad, just so you know. Trout. Langford. I got you on that. 4 different names, didn't I? Last box in PYT 10. I know. When was the last time you were on camera, Lane? And I didn't pay you for it? When was that? That was one of our most watched videos. Yeah. I'll have to do that again. That almost got as many views as when Eloy posted the video of him getting his head stuck in the dryer and the repair guy had to come over and help him. But you could tell he wasn't really stuck. Actually, he had a misleading clickbait video. It said middle-aged man spills his seeds everywhere. Blaze Alexander to 250. D-back Steve Marone. City Connect Michael Harris. Braves. Robert Everts. Cool Crushers, nobody cares. Cal Raleigh, he's your AL MVP runner-up. Head stuck in the dryer. Chad Patrick. Chase Burns. All right, we haven't had anything cool in a little bit. We're looking for something cool. Something cool. Montgomery. Swish. Baseball Card Brothers, what's up? Christopher Sanchez foil. Nobody cares. Both brothers don't have their sound turned on. Welcome, Baseball Card Brothers. So what's our unique thing going to be? Well, we'll go into chats and people talk to us. We won't answer. What's up, Furtman? Jacob Melton, the 399 Astros, Wayne Conley. Another J-Ram. This one to 50. Guardians for Katie. Katie Hardwick. Hi, Ferdy. Our second J-Ram auto. The other one was the 99 green. This is for Catherine, Katie. Yeah, maybe it's only one set of earbuds. You don't know. Are you in 11, Brunchy? All right. Whew, I hope I make it there. All right, there goes some of Brandon's teams. Let's help him get out in front of it for Friday. T. Raj, Machado, Jackie Horning. Is that Paul Horning's granddaughter? Oh, it says she's a 55-pound canine. There's Haysmith. So I'll come back before 10 and rip the Bowman Draft 10 mega box half case random. There's 6 left if you guys close it. And then also me being live will help get some attention to the auction before it closes. Then we'll rip the auction player case at 10 bells-ish. I'll rip that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-box PYT also. And even the, screw it, the Prism Football Blaster half case. Random. Don't even care. Then tomorrow, Pristine, and we'll call it. I'll rip Pristine and call it a day. I don't care. They're still going on. There's spots you can bid on all the way up till 10. I think Jerry Seinfeld's the last spot. Yeah, I'll stay up late. Tomorrow we'll just rip Pristine, and then I'm done for the week. I'll spend Friday cleaning up the mess and getting ready for the card show. James Wood, that is the 4th at all these boxes out of 30 boxes. I picked up a stutter there somehow. This is for Pittman. It's like the 4th team border out of all these boxes. Jack Perch Perkins of 2026. Chapman for you SpongeBob fans. Yeah, I think I'm having a freaking brain freeze. The answer is 30 boxes before you go crazy. Marcy, Pocket. No, I don't think. Have we hit 5 of them? We'd have to have 5 of them if they were 1 per case. God, don't lie to me, Morgan. I remember 4. Gunner, James Wood. I think it was Bubba Chandler on the Pirates. What's up, Time Lord? No, Furtman. We'll have a big crowd in here for that player break, too. It'll be a scene, man. So it looks like I'm going to raid right into EOM Mark. It's going to time out about perfect if I can hurry the F up. Schlittler, Freeland, Garcia. Just don't bail on him when he comes on. I'm going to auction off this full trash bag of wrappers, too, if you guys are interested. What's up, B. Coleman? Why is he on already? He's supposed to be on at 8 o'clock. You get his times mixed up? Yeah, I didn't screw that up. Weird. All right, here's PYT 11. In his defense, I think he's from Kentucky. Some of that can't be helped. What's up, Hippodome? It's the stupidest time zone, Eloy, and you know it. What's up? What are you up to, Hippodome? Any relation to Thunderdome or even the Terrordrome from G.I. Joe? Oh, yeah. If you were the Terrordrome, I'd be all over that. I'd buy everything you were selling. Wouldn't even think twice about it. Yeah, Mark basically said he messed it up. All right, we're going to haul ass and then raid into EOM. Can't tell time Mark. All right, Katie moved down to the Blue Jays in this. Brody Coleman, Orioles. I think Brody's new. There's Brunchy. Welcome back, Brunchy. Not the right Jeff Gordon, so don't get excited. PYT 11. CTT Hobby House. Wow. It's not that Jeff Gordon. I tell you guys that every time. What's up, Brody? Welcome back, either way. Yeah, Brandon didn't appreciate that comparison. He was the root beer jelly belly last night. First thing I thought of. He was that light golden brown, little speckled, like he was made out of old ham that was in the fridge and wasn't closed up right. Yeah, he looked like the root beer jelly belly. Oh, yeah, people are all over that Luke Combs thing. This one pack had some weight to it for some reason. Root beer jelly belly. Maybe Sean Combs will be in your house one day, Mitch. Yeah, that's funnier than you guys realize. You ever had the nasty ones that taste like barf? There's like barf and burnt popcorn. I worked with a chick that every day she worked, she'd burn her popcorn. Every time. Like, oh, Jackie's here. Burnt popcorn. All right, here we go. Oops. Don't have my box to put these in. All right, after this, assuming he shows up one time, we're raiding into UM Hobby House Mark, and then I'll be back. I know you guys haven't grabbed any more of those Bowman Draft Mega Spots. I still might come back at 9:30. I wet myself about an hour ago, so Caglione Silver, it kind of depends on how long it takes me to rug doctor the carpet here right in front of me. I want that mega half caser, though. Jackson Merrill. Player worn. Padres, Kevin Benson. Pasquatch. Nothing on the Sean Combs joke. We need to get Brandon to do a break from the cruise ship. I've never been on a cruise, but is it just me, or is 1 in 3 cruises everybody gets sick? I swear it's 1 in 3. Plus, I saw one where there was like a loose wire, and it cut across the deck of the ship, and it cut everybody in half. Then they all got food poisoning and died too. It was haunted and stuff. Bo Jackson, pink. Royals. That's for Brody Coleman. Brody, the pinks are rare. Yeah, imagine everybody's sick and you're all stuck on the same freaking boat. Ryan Ritter, relic. Barney costume. Rockies for Pittsburgh Payne, Mike Allsworth. Sosa to 2024. Phillies, Philly Mike. And you can't leave either. 9? Nine what? Eastern? Cue the Bateman, the fuck you are meme. What happened at 8 o'clock? No. I was going to come back early and promote the end of the auctions and start ripping right at 10 and rip the Bowman Draft 10 mega box. What happens at 8 o'clock when everybody comes looking for you? I posted 8 o'clock in about 14 different places. Yeah. Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, Facebook, MBB Marketplace chat, Discord, the notification system in district. Yeah. I don't know. You have like a leprechaun in a bag from Darby O'Gill and Little People. Dylan Cease, Padres. Kevin Benson. Who put it in your head 9 o'clock? Been telling these guys all day 8 o'clock, and they're like, oh, I'm super excited. What do you think Mark's wearing today? I watch nobody will show up and I'll look like a total asshole. What, Joe? Joe, what are you saying? That's because he went live already. We're probably going to have an investigation. This was my old job. We'd have a whole freaking meeting about it. Mitch, do you want to sit in on it? Grab a paper from the office. Sagano to 50. This is the vintage, weirdo, leathery freaking canvas stock. Yeah, because it disappeared because he went live. The foil. We'll probably drug test him tonight. Skeens. Hell, I wouldn't be shocked to see him go live from Stack Golf somehow tonight. So watch for that. Or the Plant channel. He's clearly been shopping there. EOM from the Plant channel. I've tried all this stuff. It's the best. You can make rope with it. Oh my God. Well, now that we all know. THC Hobby House. Mattingly. Jeff Gordon, it'd be a shame if this didn't show up in your mail today, Jeff. Sandberg. Caglione. Griffey. Ice cold now. You guys got me distracted. Turned me into a freaking team manager. I just want to rip cards. Sucked all the fun out of it for me. Box 2. Sucked all the fun out. We got a crackhead loose in the freaking marketplace. Got patient 0. Got the purple Smurf Eloy running around biting everybody's freaking tail. Get out! Get out! Get out! Mitch is watching the show while he's on the clock. What the hell's even going on right now? They wouldn't pull this shit over at the Crazy Lamp Lady stream, that's for sure. She wouldn't have it. Haven't been able to post host notes for 2 days. Sent in 14 reports. Got the creator of the greatest sitcom of all time. Chance to hit his auto in the break is going for $11. I don't even know if it's safe for Mark to walk from this stream to his stream. Box 2. I've had to piss since 1985. Place is falling apart. I'm throwing 2 cases of Pristine away tomorrow. You got Brandon tanning every day. Jim Tan Laundry. He's supposed to be selling brake spots. Had to give away the vintage mantle card my dead dad got me. Brandon looks like that cheap sausage you pay like $1 for, and it's got 6 links in it from Kroger. Looks like George Hamilton with AIDS right now. Hunter Green to 99. Reds. Chris Kyle. Looks like a Temu Butterbean. Looks like if you made Destro out of that cheap white homemade Play-Doh they make first graders make in art class. Jesse Eisenberg to 150. Great American Ballpark, which I think is Reds. Looks like if you left Mr. Clean in the tub too long. Looks like if someone had you draw Dave Bautista with the wrong hand. You all on more Furtman or not? Jimmy frickin' Powell, what's up? All right. Make sure you tell him about what you saw here. Mizorowski. Colt Keith, Tigers, for James Rezpecki. Sorry, guys. Blame EOM Mark. And I like him. Just think if it was somebody I didn't like, where we'd be. Now I don't even know what's going on. D-backs to 25. That's for Joseph Matarazzo. Welcome back, Joseph. Well, Warren 2026. We got to go all over district to figure out which stream Mark's on here in a couple minutes. He's going to be over on Stat Golf. How about a Bo Jackson home field advantage? Royals for Brody frickin' Coleman. Yeah. If this card was any sicker, we'd have to name it Eloy. Yeah. Broke his bat. Jazz. Huh. There's a new, I guess it's called The Adventures of Cliff Booth. I thought it was going to be the sequel to Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, but it's just a Cliff Booth movie. Great freaking movie, by the way. It just came up on my desktop screen, which is the best place to get alerts when you're trying to work. Hey, it's Rudcap. Ellie. Trash bag is going to explode. Last box. Then I think we're raiding in the EOM. I think. And then I'm going to be back, I don't know, I'll say 9:30. 6 more of that Bowman Draft Mega. That's what I'm shooting for. Rip that, and then we'll rip the auction. That break is $30 anywhere else. 6 left. We'll rip that, and then we'll rip the auction. Go bid till you puke. All the good players, a lot of the good players are backloaded at the back end of those auctions. You got like another 2 hours to bid. Seinfeld is on there now. 12 hobby box case. Going to pay shipping one time. Then the rest of your players are covered. $6, and then you can win like 30 more. You're done paying shipping. I think I'm going to give a Series 1 blaster to whoever wins the most auctions. Mantle, 5 minutes left. Oh! Cody Freeman. Again, not happy with the foil there. Wilson, Judge. I'm freaking starving. Sean Murphy to 2026 Braves for Jimmy Powell. Another Jim Abbott auto. Angels for Joe McGee. Mason Miller, Ripken. Bo Naylor to 399. Guards for Brunchy. Trying Brunchy. Bradley Rodriguez. Bradley. Pete Crow. Yeah, bet. Cole Young, Sandberg, Witt, McCutchen, Ritter, Julio, O'Neal Cruz, Alvarez, PCA, Yamamoto, Dodgers player worn for Haysmith, Volpe, we're going to stay off Volpe's ass this year, guys. Brian Bayo, Henderson, I cut to the relic. You guys went quiet down on me. Freeland relic. Player worn. Dodgers again. Michael Harris. Hopefully there's an auto in that silver pack. Matt Chapman, greatest hits. Martinez, Harper. That's definitely like a pink parallel. Nobody caught it. No, Jim Abbott, right? The Abbott. Come on, Corey. Is it contagious? You having gummies with Mark? Corey. All right. I'll see you guys over at the plant district. Skeens, Churio, Soto, Password, Montgomery, Raleigh, Ellie. Now you got me worried that I missed something. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 relics. 1, 2. Look at that. 3 autos. Another bow. So 3 autos, 5 relics. So 8 hits in 3 boxes. Crushed it. You're fine, buddy. All All right, let's see if Mark's live. All right, he's not. I'm not going to raid into him. Oh, wait, here he is. He is. We'll raid into him. And then, like I said, I need to close those last 6 on that mega, and I'll shoot for coming back at 9:30, okay? Ish. Or sooner if you close that super jumbo PYT also. And get your bids in. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll just watch for me to post in Discord, Twitter, and wherever, okay? Just watch for me to go live again, but let's show Mark some love here for an hour. It could be a funny show. Who knows?